Hi. The music is very loud. 1 second. Let me turn that down a bit. Also turn it down like this for you guys. I am kinda in like a quiet mood today. Let's see how long that lasts though. Start the timers. How long until I start yapping my ear off? Hi, Caleb. You remembered all that? I love that. Thank you. That's what I say when I see a sexy, tall, buff lady in a suit. I like the song. You guys like the new chat at the bottom? I have this one was free, actually. Hang on, you know what? Let me I'll have to go check my where did I buy it? Vegan or coffee? Let me go check. I don't remember if it was coffee or vegan or Etsy. Okay, it wasn't coffee. So let's check vegan. My orders. It was vegan. Okay, hang on. Let me grab the link. It's free to use. Bring me to the order, please. Go to shop. I'll add it to my credits too. Where is it? Free to use. Free to use. To use. Am I blind? Right here. I found it. Here we go. This is the chat. The thing that I like about it is that I can see everyone's profile pictures on it. So whatever you have your profile picture set to on Twitch, it'll show up. Which is what I've been looking for. I'll put it in the credits. Oh, PC runs slow. Credit. Gotta change who did it. Ella. Horizontal chat widget. That should work. It'll bring it to the free to use chat widget. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let me catch up with that 1 second. No, I didn't mean to open VideoTube. No, get out of here. No, my PC can only handle so many things. Creator dashboard. Screen manager. Okay, there we go. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Da-da-da. We have two OCs that are girlfriends, and one is kind of ripped since she's an MMA fighter, and Tracer. Tracer. These are some nice vibes you got here. Would be a shame for someone to... Song request. Ooh. What song did you want to request, Larry? Oh, Scotty, Scotty, Scotty by Moray Pringle. Okay, one sec. Let me grab it. Scotty, Scotty, Scotty. There you go. I like the vibes already. I'm gonna sip some coffee. Teto-san? I'm a hardcore 10... I don't know the word. The censoring, it's working. I don't know it. Oh, is the censoring on purpose? I like this. I like this, Larry. With not censored dingus. Jelly, 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 jelly donut. Oh, it's pronounced Tennessee. Jelly, 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 jelly donut. Oh wait, you're the one who commented that on the post as well, aren't you? Yes. That's great. I like this. I did used to have my music actually, you know what? I probably still could. I had the music displayed, but then I couldn't find anywhere like good to put it. But honestly, like right here is pretty solid. Just put it underneath the horizontal chat. There we go. That's a good spot for the music. I love Jelly. She's a really great streamer and good friend. Oh, I'm glad. She's been very sweet throughout this commission process. Like, really nice. Which makes me happy. I love when my clients are sweet. I have like a good handful of like incredibly sweet clients and I'm just like, okay, you're going in my pocket and I'm gonna keep doing art for you. That's how I feel about BIM 10. BIM 10 has been sweet every time she's commissioned me, and like anytime I go to her chat, she's so nice. Unfortunate time to be a VTuber named Jelly? Why? What's wrong with the word jelly? I have to set up the overlay and chat ASAP. I gotta calm you one day. Aw, thanks. Setting up is honestly such a nuisance. It's so annoying because everything is like breaking. It's some Twitter stuff. Some more drama BS? Uh-oh. I didn't know there was something relating to... Is it like a Jelly character? Or someone named Jelly? A different VTuber named Jelly? Oh. A Twitter and drama name a more iconic duo. For real. It works for a certain corpo. I'm just gonna do a little bit of snooping, don't mind me. I like tea. I might be drinking coffee right now, but I could do for a sip of tea if you know what I mean. It's just giving me jelly roll. Your liner is so smooth and sharp, looks gorgeous. Thank you. Doing this braid, I did it in one go last night, and my hand felt like it was gonna fall off. Like, my wrist was like snapping. I felt like an old lady, but it turned out so good. But yeah, the battles I had to conquer to get this braid to look good. Found out today that someone I found and followed is actually a massive piece of shit. That's the worst. That's like, I'm not gonna get too into it, but someone I was gonna commission that I ended up not commissioning, thank goodness, ended up being, you know, anti-LGBTQ, and that made me really sad. Oh yeah, congrats Jay for winning the Draw This in Your Style. Let me talk about why I picked you. Let me talk about why I picked you. Also, thank you for the music suggestion library. That was a good song. That was good. I added it to my playlist. I'm gonna go back to my set playlist. Ooh, no, I don't want Diamond Forever. I don't want Snow White. This could be good. So the reason, Jay, why I picked yours, because there were some good entries, is because you captured Poma's personality the best. Hang on, let me show you this, guys. Okay. Show off arts. I love seeing the for artwork. Okay, yes, you'll love this. So I was doing a Draw This in Your Style for my mascot Poma. He's a little sushi dog seal thing. And it was to celebrate 100 followers on Instagram, and I got a good handful of entries, which I'm really happy about. And Jay is the winner, Honey Jay, because let's go over here. I'll show you guys. Whoa! I always forget that I make myself big. Why do I do this to myself? It's because I give you guys kisses at the end of stream, and then I forget that I made myself massive. Anyhow. Chrome properties. Nope. That's our Discord. Instagram. There we go. This is what Honey drew. She said that she was inspired by the way that dogs do those like side eye when they're like judging you, or when they're like they did something bad. And I just like, this captures Poma's personality to a T. It is so perfect. He is such a little shit. I also like, I don't know if this was entirely intentional, but I believe it was. I like that you used the couch that I drew in the New Year's piece as the couch he's sitting on. I don't know if that was intentional, honey. If it was, you're a freaking genius. I recognized that immediately. I was like, hey, that's the couch that I drew in my New Year's piece where he's sleeping on the couch. And I loved it because it feels like I have like my own little like apartment with my character, and she's got a great couch. But yeah, I really like it. This turned out so well. And so now Honey's getting 3 emojis for free. You should use it as a profile picture in the Discord for a bit. Got it. Will do. The thing that sucks is Instagram doesn't let you like right click save, so I have to take like a screenshot. Unless, actually, Honey, can you send me the file? Can you send me the PNG so I can make it a picture? Hi, Pixie. Hi. How are you, Pixie? Can I get a mutual shout out for Pixie, please? Hi, wifey. Sleepy butt here. Aw, thank you, Snow. That was not intentional? That's shocking. The couch is very similar to what I drew in my New Year's piece. It would be an adorable emote too. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, of course, Pixie. I have a custom shout out for all the friends that are in our little group chat. It's a mutual shout out. Because you guys deserve the spotlight. You guys are great. I got a bit worried because I don't see instant notifs. Instagram spam stop much for how little I use it. So I wanted to check who ended up winning. Yeah. I'll be completely honest. I forgot. I completely didn't realize that it was the 1st of February. And I was just chilling and it was like 10:30 p.m. and I looked at the date and I went, oh my god, I didn't pick a winner. And I scrambled. I was like, oh my god, I have to go pick a winner. And I was like really tired because I've been waking up early and going to sleep early as well. And so I was like ready to go to bed. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta pick a winner. The Pumas just said, thank you. I'll make it my profile picture. And are you okay if I make it an emote in the Discord? Obviously, you'll be given credit. But yeah, I think it would be a good emote. As Court said. Shave, image, maybe a sticker. Oh my god, I could do both. The thing that's kind of weird with Discord is you can't do a sticker unless there's already an emote. You have to have an emote for it to do a sticker. It would be an honor. You're so cute. That's not true? Am I just stupid? Anytime I do it, it tells me to associate it to an emote. What? Anytime I do a sticker, it's like, what emote is this related to? And it won't let me... Yeah, but you can do any emote. You know, I didn't think about that. I felt like I was lying. Huh. You know, I didn't think about that I could just put any emote. I felt like I was breaking the law if I did that. Addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted. Addicted. Okay, let me save this. I have a little folder that's specifically called fan art. And I have so many poemas of it. Very few me, lots of poemas. Art. Marie. Fan art. I guess I break promo from the background and have it transparent if you want for the email. Yes, please. Song request. Oh. What is the song request, Snow? Bro thought the Discord police were gonna invade her home. I did a little bit, yeah. Well, to be fair, not only did you make a dress in your style, but Poma is fairly simple. Yeah, he is very simple. And not only that, I also changed my design a lot, but Poma's been pretty solid. Huh? When did I make Poma? Pick from Waiting, Yeah, or Square Up, all by Peak Divide. I hope they're on Spotify. Well, let's take a look. I'm interested in the Yeah, just because that's a good title. It's very clever. Let me show you what popped up. Let me show you what popped up. Look what popped up. Ignore the picture of me IRL. Yoink. This is the song that popped up when I searched Yeah. Actually, here, we'll do that. There we go. Yeah. Why is that what popped up when I searched Yeah. Okay, we'll do Square Up. Let's take a look. I thought that said the C word. There's 6 yeahs? Well, Peak Divide. That's not Peak Divide. What if I search up Peak Divide? Peak Divide? They're an artist, but they don't have anything on here. And I could do... I'd have to set up YouTube to be split audio, and I can't do it. Is there any other song that you would want to recommend? Because I would listen to it on YouTube, but then I have to, like, split the audio and everything, which might take a bit of time. Jamie Page. Hi, Rolly. There is a Jamie Page. I don't, it looks like see more. No, not show less. No, come back. Let me find another song. Okay. May I suggest a music artist? I have a specific redeem for a caffeine hag. If you end up getting enough points for the song redeem, then I'll play anything you want me to listen to. But we're gonna prioritize Snowblind because they redeemed their points. I don't want them to lose them. Ah, thank you, Flan Lover. Ah, thank you. I'm drinking some water. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Okay. We'll move back over to the other one. Yeah, I brought back the doodle request. There is a time limit on it, and you can only redeem one per stream. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Yeah, if you guys look at the redeems, I actually added a few. So we have one that's called Silence, which literally shuts me up. Like, for 5 minutes, I will not talk. A timeline. So what's funny, my timeline's pretty safe, especially, like, on social medias. It's mostly animals and art. And I do have, like, NSFW filtering on it, so I don't have to worry about sudden titties. And I also don't follow a lot of NSFW artists as well, so we should be pretty safe in that regard. You know what, fuck it, let's run back some kind of magic. Okay, what's funny too, hang on, we'll do window capture at existing screen share. Because I actually, if we just go into the playlist, or is it some kind of magic, where it be? Right there. Hell yeah. Oh, we ball and rolly. Ah, thank you, Caffeine Hag. Also, I know that you go by the Hag in Discord. Do you just want me to call you Hag? This is like my song these days. I fucking love this song. That's how I felt about Shooting Stars. Shooting Stars was like, is the equivalent of this song to you as it is to me. Words. All right. Broly will be the first for the doodle sheet. I'm gonna do it similar to my old style, but a bit different, I think. I want to kind of do like Animal Crossing style, in a sense. Also, I freaking hate how Sophie Sona is. Lindsay Sterling, I forgot all about her. I love Lindsay Sterling. It's Twiggy. Hello, Twiggy. 200 beats per minute? Oh my god. Comic Coaster. Thank you for giving Twiggy a shout out. Maybe you say my name. No. Uh-oh. No. Oh my god, I forgot my tablet. 1 second. Tell you why. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kind of magic. You're gonna see a green screen for a second. Oh, no. Hang on. No. 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 It broke. Hang on. Green. I'm on full screen. Full screen. Stop trying to section it. Gosh. My phone is going off. Well, I'll BRB since it's plugged in on my bed. Okie dokie. Green, where? And it's like that thing I had told you guys in the last stream, how my tablet shuts off if there's a green screen on it. So it's off now and I have to turn it back on. It's so weird that it does that. The screen behind you. Where? I don't see it. Magic. It's kind of funny, not gonna. It's so funny. It's so specifically weird. Like, of all colors, my freaking not my keyboard, my tablet is like racist to the color green. I like you while co-working. Okie dokie. Oh, enjoy working on the mermaid. How long do you take to do art? I usually don't take too long, but I don't usually do line art this precise. Well, let's actually see. I have oh shit, right. Because I just opened it, it says 2 minutes. I'd say from start to finish 5 to 6 hours. It's hard for me to really like collect it all because normally I'll do a sketch and then, especially for commissions, like I'll do a sketch and then I send it to the client and then the client can take like 24 hours to reply. And then the next day, when working, like, I don't really keep track of it, but I would think 5 to 6 hours from sketch to render. 8 hours if it's super detailed. Like, obviously this braid took me like an hour to do just in itself, and I know that for a fact because I was watching a Charlie compilation, like Moist Critical compilation on drama, and I ended up doing the braid in the entirety of that 1 hour comp. Will you agree that the worst part about the commission process is waiting for approval? Yes. Not only because I have to wait to get to the next step, and I get really excited, and like when you have a flow, you just want to keep going, so it kind of interrupts the flow. But not only that, it's what if they hate it? I'm always sending it and I'm like, they're gonna reply and be like, what the fuck is this shit? Why is the artwork horrible? Oh, thank you for the follow, Halder. I get so worried that people are gonna hate it. But yeah, also just it interrupting the flow. That's why I've added a surprise / skeb commission to my VGen. I'm gonna be pushing that like crazy. I want people to get that. It's discounted from my usual price because you don't get updates and I just get to have fun. So I really hope people buy that more than my other stuff because it allows me to have more fun. This one was basically like a surprise skeb because she gave me full freedom for the pose and everything. She ordered it before I added the skeb. And so she's getting she's giving me full creative freedom, but she's still getting updates because it's a regular commission. My friend got me a Yap Yap for my birthday to play tomorrow. I have Yap Yap. Yap Yap I played it during the demo. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played it since they finished it though. Yes, I mean, get distracted too once I have to wait. I'm like, ah, shit, I guess I can do another drawing while I wait and further cement my ADHD spiral. For real. For my Minecraft models and stuff, I just do the whole character. Yeah, that's smart. We should play sometime? Hey! Hell yeah, I'm so down. Hello, Sophie. Oh, thank you. Da-da-da. Don't worry, I see your sketch of my future com. I'll be like Kirby in the anime. Hi, Muzi. Thank you for lurking. Okay, we're gonna do this doodle. So, new. Okay, I just go into paranoia and not do anything while I wait. I get nervous. I don't know if you guys get this often, but I get this about 50% of the time where they read it and then they don't reply for about a day. And I'm just like, oh my god, they're telling all their friends how stupid it looks. And I know it's most likely that they read the notification while they were busy, either at work or whatever, and then they forgot about it, and then they remember later on and reply. But my stupid brain's like, they're telling all their friends how stupid the art is. I get so paranoid. I'm confident in my art skills, but I'm such a people pleaser that I get nervous that my stuff isn't good enough. I just want people to be happy. I've had that happen before when I first started doing commissions in high school, where I finished someone's commission and they said, "This doesn't look like what I paid for," and I went, "Oh no!" and I did them a whole new piece. I felt so bad. Hi, Kiwi. I love your art and look forward to my small comp. I'm excited. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit experimental rolly, so we're gonna be playing with some stuff. I want to like do kind of chibi doodly. Also, I finally freaking organized my brushes and I made my own brush. So it's very similar to the one that I got from the one that I normally use. They're very similar. Actually, I think I might have accidentally made the same brush. What? Hello? Did I accidentally make the same brush? They're very similar. This one has a bit more fuzz on the ends. Like, it's a little more fuzzy, while this one has a little bit more cleanliness. Because what I did was I took my SU cream pencil and I removed the texture from it. And then I just, like, cleaned it up. And now I'm realizing I think I just ended up making the same brush that Twig gave me. But it's a little more crisp. That's really funny. I spent so much time editing the SU cream pencil to make my own thing and then ended up making a brush I already had. Whoops. Never mind, guys. False fucking alarm, I guess. It's a little different, cause like if I go like that and then I go like that, like it's very slightly different. This one has a little bit more softness on the end, which it kind of works too with what I've named them. So the one that Twig gave me was just titled Hair, but I've named it Melty. And then for this one, I've named it Crispy. Hey! So, you know, that kind of works. This one also has increased stabilization. Hi, Foxy. Also, hi, Emmy. Can we get a mutual shout out for Emmy, please? I can freely move. What do you mean, no? You shut your face. Okay. Pass me a genre? Romance. I don't know if that's what you were wanting. Like, what kind of genre? I guess I should have asked. Are you looking for like a music genre? Or are you looking for a show genre? Thank you for lurking, Foxy. Don't mind. Show me the world outside. I love this song. Give me the wings of my eye. So, what I'm thinking is like, we're gonna start with base shapes first. I want to do big ears. I am such a sucker for chibis with big ears. Big round ears, big round heads, round hands, round everything. I want everything to look like Animal Crossing. Music, yes, but romance works. Okie dokie. I love when you guys get along. just like seeing everyone like greet each other in the chat, and like Honey being like, oh, I want to add Snow, and really being like, add me too, and Honey being like, sure, and like you guys recognizing each other, being excited to see each other in the chat. I freaking love you guys. You're so cute. My community's so cute. You guys all get along and it makes me happy. I want to combine my 3 personalities OC in one piece, both PC and phone wallpapers. Oh, that would be really cool. The chat reflects the streamer. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I'm glad that you think that. Cute. Yeah, you guys are cute. I got a bunch of cutie patooties in my chat. So I definitely want like the paw hands. Me cute? Nah. I can hear the blushing. So I'm thinking like this sort of anatomy. You find Snow. You do be very cute and wholesome. Ah, thank you. You want to know what I do? I will finish streaming and I'll just like sit there after I hit stop streaming and I just kind of stare at my screen and I'm like, God, I'm so cringe. I hope no one thinks I'm like horrible cringe. And then I do like, I have like firsthand embarrassment after I finish streaming. I don't know why. It's like, you ever go hang out with a group of friends, or you go to a party with a friend and you end up talking a lot, and then you go home and you just sit there and think about everything you said and you're like, why am I like this? Next time I'm not gonna talk as much. And then the next time you go, you talk even more and you're like, why am I like this? You are cringe, but in a good way. I am cringe, but I am free. Man, like, sometimes I'll be laying in bed about to sleep and I'm like, I'm a fucking anime girl on a website drawing other anime girls. What is wrong with me? Oh, another song request from Lyrie. Oh, did you find a romance song? I feel happy when I end stream because I interacted with my clients who are so supportive despite being a small community. I love and feel the same thing here. Aw, I'm glad. I do love you guys and I am really happy to be streaming. I just always think about, like, I compare myself to others a lot. And I sit there kind of thinking, like, is what I'm doing really weird? Am I a weirdo? Sounds pretty pog to me. Cringe has been a bane of my life for far too long. Now nothing is cringe anymore. Be free, chudlings. Torero by Cheyenne. I love whatever is wrong with thee. Thank you. Yes, imposter syndrome. Yeah, I get that big time. You're just being yourself. So I'm weird. I'd let the author hit. Okay, sounds good. Let me pull up. So this is called Torero. Torero. Ferrero Rocher. Ferrero by Cheyenne, right there. Oh, that's not who I thought Cheyenne was gonna be. Oh, I see what you mean, Lyrie. I'd let him hit too. No, wrong one. There we go. What a sexy man. I have a video saved that I recorded, who knows when, of me killing a chicken name tag to imposter syndrome in Minecraft. Is that why it's a romance song? I mean, you guys gotta see this guy. Look at him. Can I not have my face? I mean, you guys know what I look like, but I don't want that, like, broadcasted. Look at this sexy man. I love Spanish music. You look like cayenne pepper. He's spicy. Oh, I like this. Alexa, play Despacito. I think it's funny that the French Canadian guy is saying Despacito. Snow Loving Cat, thank you for the follow. We're collecting the snow usernames. We got Snowblind Snowy and Snow Loving Cat. I'm Mexican Colombian. For me, it depends on the Spanish music. That's fair. One song that ruled my brain was Mi Gente. That song ruled me. I was in college at the time, and I was always playing it. If I needed to feel good, I would throw on Mi Gente. I'm adding this to my playlist. This is fun. I don't know anything that's being said, but the vibes are immaculate. I wish I could raise my hands up. Oh yeah. This is fire. I need to look up the lyrics. Mariachi gets directly under my skin. In a good way or a bad way? I like mariachi. I'm in the same boat. Hi, Mimi. I don't know what they're saying, but the vibes are immaculate. Famous last word before looking what the lyrics mean. Oh no, you're so right. Maybe I should look up what the lyrics are before saying the vibes are immaculate. Oh, Myri, I'm gonna be playing this every day. This is my new phone alarm. That was good. W suggestion, Lyrie, thank you. Oh, I was gonna go back to my playlist, but I like the start of this one. I want you to take a wild guess why that got auto-modded. Take a wild guess. Because I saw it highlights it in red for me. And just like, I didn't read anything except for the I want to fuck you in the ass. I'll allow it. But that was really funny. No, you're fine. And that's Twitch's auto mod, not mine. That was really funny though, just like seeing a paragraph but the highlighted in red just I want to fuck you in the ass was just like baffling for my eyes to read. That reminds me of like a German commercial where they're vibing to a song called I Want to Fuck You in the Ass, and it's a commercial promoting learning a new language. Oh my god. That's great. Honestly, that's the best reason to learn a language, to make sure you're not saying the wrong thing. And do you guys remember the one where a guy finishes on a girl and it's Skittles? You remember that Skittles commercial? It's like, oh my god, I remember. It's like after their like wedding night and he like, yeah, all over her with Skittles. I recently made a playlist called Anime Girl Obsessed Freak, and I'm vibing so hard, but I have no idea what they're saying. That's me listening to Vocaloid. I was stunlocked because I was like, this is certainly a message, but it's so deep. Wait, do you see the auto mod too, Snow? Did you see the pop up too? Hello, Kusa. Welcome in. Your boy is now broke points-wise. I'll return with more songs sometime in the next decade. Okay, I'll try to stream more for you. Yeah, you did, so that was funny. I was scrolling streams and when I scrolled and heard some interesting stuff. Can I ask what happened? Let's see. Let's sum up the last little bit. So we've been doing song requests, so people have been using their channel points to redeem songs. So we ended up talking about different songs, and one of the songs was in Spanish, so I didn't understand anything that was happening. And so then we ended up talking about language, and that's where is it Lizzie? Lizzie said, that reminds me of a German commercial where they're vibing to a song called I Wanna Fuck You in the Ass, and it's a commercial promoting learning a new language. However, Twitch auto-modded it, and what highlighted in a bright red was I Wanna Fuck You in the Ass, and it caught me so off guard that it was really funny. And then we talked about a Skittles commercial where a guy is having sexual relations with his now newly married wife, and when they finish, there's Skittles everywhere. And yeah. And that is the summary of the last about 5 minutes. Rate it from 1 to 10. It's a capital I. Okay, pronounced Ezekiel. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because like I know that you can do lowercase or uppercase for usernames, so I wasn't sure if it was like uppercase I or a lowercase L. So thank you for the clarification. Okay, so I'm thinking like this type of anatomy. Isn't Ezekiel the name of that one guy in that video where he's like, what's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Fuck you. No, fuck you. His name's Ezekiel, right? Just me, not the only person. Hell, not even the only VTuber who pronounced it as Ezekiel. I think so. That video is funny. Have you ever seen the Jam Sessions sponge cake advert? It is insane. No. Okay. Is it appropriate for me to share on screen, Caleb? Because that sounds interesting. Easy kill. It's funny though. It has swears. Ah, thank you, Kusa. I'm glad the vibes are good enough for you. It was a quite interesting 5 minutes. I like to try to warn people that while I am an art streamer, I am not cozy by any means. I swear a lot and I have a lot of energy. Here, I'll throw up some pretty art on the screen that I did while we yap about appropriate things. Yeah, it has swears. Okay, swears is fine. I'm fine with swears, just so long as it's not like the Skittles commercial. Though honestly, I'd probably show you guys this. Primordial Star, hi, just here to peruse the art process. Oh, thank you. I will start doodling in a moment. It looks like we're going to be watching a video. Jam Session Sponge Cake. Let's hop on over here. I'm so sorry, sexy man. We gotta pause your music. Let me just copy paste. Okay, Jam Session Sponge Cake advert. Copy. Paste.
Let's come on through, Sophie. Hudson's over there, sweetie. I'll go and get the cake.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
What is it? Oh! What's
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hudson.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Fucking sponge cake! Fuck!
hang on. How is that an advertisement for jam sessions? What was that supposed to get across? What? As I can see doing birthday for me, but then I was like, oh, that's a commercial. Because Rockstars are infamous divas. I see. Is this normal on the stream? 100%. 1,000,000%. Yes. If anything, this is me being tame, I think. I don't know, ask the others. Fucking sponge cake! I'm going to quote that now. I'll subscribe once I get my money. Thank you, Kusa. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. Watch an Orangina commercial? Okay. Okay, we'll search that up. Orangina commercial.
I always put a drop of Orangina in my washing. It gives my laundry this shiny yellow colour and a fresh orange fragrance.
Special formula Orangina lifts the dirt and enhances the shine in just
3 days. Using Orangina gives me a clear skin confidence. Making
Breakfast, I always give them Orangina.
Wait, why
It's
are the
packed
kids
with
human?
goodness and keeps them strong and
Comfortable all day long. Orangina, naturally.
An active bear doesn't always have the time to take a shower. My secret,
strength and shine.
a few drops of Orangina.
After shaving, I always use Orangina. It soothes my skin.
Just love that fruity fresh Orangina feeling in my mouth.
It's like I've never felt before.
They were
naturally.
gay.
Section. There's nothing better than
God.
Orangina. Orangina. Naturally.
Why did she have lipstick on? What is Hello? Is this the new season of Beastars? What did I just watch? What the heck? I feel like I've seen that. I kind of recognize it. How does speedrun obesity? I had to find out these exist, and some of us do now. Thank you so much. Thank you. I kind of want to watch the How to Speedrun Obesity, but that's almost 10 minutes. Have you ever seen the American commercial for Yoshi's Island on SNES? No? Alrighty, we're going on a commercial run again like we did last stream. Yoshi's Island SNES commercial. Is it this one?
When is too much too much? To find out, we crammed everything into Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies, huge Yoshi tricks, all served up with the latest graphic technology, Morphmation. No more. Sure you don't have room for another little bonus level?
Ew.
Super Mario World 2, only on the Super...
That actually made me gag a little bit. An unsponsored commercial break. You know what? I was actually just thinking while we were watching Dance, I was like, maybe I should make a redeem specifically for commercials so people can get me to watch whatever. Commercial break would be a really good title for that. Because the whole reason why I made like song redeems and everything a redeem was so that I didn't have too many people back to back asking for song redeems. So this isn't 18 plus, by the way. Yeah, what the heck? That's crazy. That was nasty. That's gross. That is someone's fetish. Yeah, probably. Well, let's listen to some music again. Hello, sexy man. Cinema. Peak cinema. Ad break. Mine is the revenue. That's hilarious. The kids have all rights to be here. Yeah, they do. I will say, I've tried to turn my stream to mature only. It won't let me. I don't know why it won't. I've tried repeatedly, and the mature audience only button doesn't exist. Don't know where the heck it is. I cannot hear the word fetish anymore without thinking about Vine Sauce Joel and how he pronounces it. Fetish. Fetish. We have ads incoming. Where is Nightbot? Hello? You know what? Nightbot's not said a damn word. Oh, thank you. I'll drink some water. Wee wee wee. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my playlist. Okay, so now we listen to Diamonds Are Forever. Okay. So now do I do like little derpy eyes? Oh, thank you. Need the Saribot, it BOP. I have been considering swapping to Saribot because Nightbot constantly gives me issues. Ah, thank you for the follow, Vasu. Care package, Ultra Edition. Oh, I kind of like the chibi eyes. I love chibis. Chibis are so cute. Pretty cool. Can even snooze ads when people raid so raiders don't spawn into them. Ooh. Ooh, I do like the sounds of that. I do. Okay. I do think we'll do the chibi. Oh, that's a little derpy. Derpy. And then we'll do like tiny mouths. I want the face to be a little lower though. There's something about chibis that have like no chin and like 50 foreheads. You know? There's just something about it. So we'll like lower the ears as well, and we'll make the like little cheeks a 17 head. Like this, right? They got like the little cheeks, and then it's like ginormous head. And then they got like big ears. Yeah, like Fumos. Yeah, like Fumos. What about the little goober eyes you do? I did, I thought Terraria opened up. It sounded like Terraria music. I did test that out. I would still be down to like try it. Let me hang on. I'll let you guys vote. I'll do a poll. Snow, do you know how to do a poll? Actually, you know what? Bob, you do a poll. I saw your name and now you're being singled out. Wait, what kind of poll? So if you go to the moderator mode, you should be able to put a poll up in the Twitch chat where people can pick. Nice poll. Goober, that's Amine. Who did that poll? Did you do that stuff? Amine? It lets me vote too. Did you see Emola has the goober eyes? No, I didn't see that. That's awesome. Who else do you think? I annoyed streamer by asking questions a lot. People ask, and I joked, oh no, I annoyed him, and now I'm getting banned for blah blah many years. Bye. And he said knowing yourself is beginning of wisdom and banned me. Oh. There were pets. I saw them. Yeah. There's just a little bit of a delay because of there's like a stream delay. Looks like goober dots are winning. Guys, there's a poll. Vote the poll. We only have 4 votes. Pick which eyes you think are better for the doodles. This does mean that moving forward, I will only ever do either the anime eyes or the goober eyes. Thank you, Rolly. Losing anyway. I see those goober eyes and all I can think of is smoked cheese. I don't know what that is. What's smoked cheese? It's cheese that is smoked. Wow, thank you so much, Caleb. Thank you. You've helped my brain grow 1 IQ today. Alrighty, looks like we're doing the goober dots. I do want to make the body a bit smaller. There we go. Like that proportion. This will be like the anatomy ref that I do. It's an old meme based off of Haruhi Suzumiya. There was chibi shorts where one of the characters was obsessed with smoked cheese. Huh. I haven't heard the name Haruhi Suzumiya in years. What is she from? Hang on. Don't tell me. Haruhi Suzumiya. Is that the one from... Shit, what is the anime? Hang on, don't tell me. Don't tell me. The Melancholy Life of Haruhi Suzumiya. There we go. That's what it's called. Something like that. That show was trippy. Those 8 episodes where it's the same fucking thing over and over. I actually, when I got to like the 4th episode, I had to search if it was worth watching all of them. I was like, how long does this go for? Each episode was the same. And like, for those who haven't seen it, you might think I'm exaggerating saying each episode was the same. No, it was literally copy paste the same, except for very minute details. Such as when one of the characters realizes they're in a time loop and they ask the one like alien like friggin' futuristic girl how long they've been in there, and she's like, we've been here for like a really long time, basically. And because she's like, oh, it's been like 6,752 million and whatever days. And he's like, what? And then it happens all again the next episode. But it, like, the number keeps getting longer each episode. She'll be like, oh, this is the first day that we've been in a loop. This is the 8th day that we've been in a loop. This is the 650th day we've been in a loop. And it's like, oh my god. That was one of the first animes I watched too. And I don't know if I loved it or hated it. There was a part of me that was like, I despise this loop I'm in. But there was another part of me that was like, this is so unique. I've never seen any bit of media do that before. It was so cool. Of understanding. I think the pipeline at the era of the early internet was either Haruhi Suzumiya or Lucky Star. Or Azumanga Daioh. I don't know that one, but I do know Lucky Star, and I did watch a bit of it. Ask for hear me, these walls, brother of mine. Tell me the world outside. You probably don't know Azumanga by name. Hello, everyone. Oh, that's where my raid message is from, really? Hello, everyone. Hello, how are you? Good, thank you. America, yeah. I know America, yeah. That also used to be my follow message. America, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. I'll have to watch it, because I do use it as the raid message. Hello, hello, hello. Enjoy your food, Kusa. America, yeah. Hey. I've been wanting to parody that forever. Maybe if I ever get around to it, I'll make it my raid message. Hell yeah. Oh, 10 stream streak. The hello is what I hear every time I see this emote. I'm glad, because I wanted it to give that vibe. I have none of your stickers, so thank you. It's basically the gag manga of the 2000s. I love that. You know what? Would you get... How many episodes is it? $26 all on YouTube. You guys want to do an anime watch party sometime? And we'll watch all of it? I just met you and my answer is yes. If I'm around to, yes. Okay, awesome. We'll do it in the Discord. I'll figure out a day that, like, I have the entire day uninterrupted. I can't do tomorrow because I have to drive my brother and pick him up from what he does. Friday might be a good day to do it. But Sunday might also be a good day. Maybe Sunday, because then that way people aren't at work. Or at least most people. The non-losers. I'll figure out a time and I'll put an event for it in the Discord. Because that could be fun to watch. It's Sammy. Hi, Sammy. Can I get mutual shout out for Sammy, please? Oh, this coffee's delicious. Thank you, Snow. I was gonna say I'm gonna get some coffee on the next ad break, but we just finished one. So I might have to, like, quickly dip for a moment. I'll finish this doodle and then I'll go get some coffee. Forever. Wanna do you ever? Gonna get ready to go back to work. Was nice to spend time with you. Thank you, Rolly. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I like this. The song is just called Frog Sped Up. That's the perfect emote for it, Caleb. It do be speeding. I like this. I'm adding this to my playlist. I love silly music like this. It looks like the baby Cerise posted that one time. It does. Her fun looking ass. Dee, would I be able to redeem the doodle today and then redeem again another time just so Jackie and Cecile can be holding hands or something? Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if it will bother you, but if someone posted just an emote, it will cover the current song thing when it gets near. It doesn't bother me too much. With the rate that chat moves, it's not like it'll be covering for an entire song. And if it does, then I guess that person's out of luck if they want to know what the song's called. Investing? Okay. So do you want me to draw them both at the same time when you redeem it the second time? So is this you like putting in your income for one? Yeah? Okay, cool. Just remind me when you redeem it a second time that I owe you a Jackie as well. The lesbians will be together. Send me the receipt on Discord, thank you. I just noticed the PFP in the chat log on stream. It's so cute, right? So I had seen another streamer who had a chat that showed the icons, and I was like, that is so cute. But a lot of things don't do that. So I asked him, I was like, where'd you get your thing from? And he said he got it custom made. And so I was like, shit, well, I want one like that. And then this person posted a free to use chat widget. It can be vertical and horizontal. And you can either choose to have people's profile pictures or you can choose like a set image. But I love seeing everyone's profile pictures this way. It's really nice. And of course, Semi is chiming in with pee-pee. Big pee-pee energy. I have it, honey, if you go into my panels, I have it under credits. It's Mila. Horizontal chats have slowly been becoming my favorite way to show off chat in a non-intrusive way. Me too, because like I have seen some people work in vertical chats really nicely, but I find that it ends up covering too much of my screen, especially when you're drawing. Like, you want people to be able to kind of see as much information as possible. I do my best to show off the layers, even if they're just peeking behind me. I do my best to show the time that I've been spending, the colors, the reference. Like, I want people to see as much as they can. I locked in on that. You said PP before reading PFP. Did I? That's great. Was I stuttering when trying to say PFP? That's probably what happened, knowing me. You found it? Awesome. Yeah, it's free to use. And it's very customizable as well. I like how simple it is. I have it so that it comes out of the copy thing as well, which is nice. I need to start getting ready. Yeah! You know this chibi will commit crimes. You gotta do the markings, but the markings are gonna be teeny tiny. Oh, should be fine. Oh, guess who bought her ticket to see Iron Lung on Friday? This girl. I go at 7. Well, my show is at 7. I gotta get there probably for like 15 minutes prior. My sister's seeing, hang on, I got the name of the movie. Because I sent her a picture of her tickets to let her know that I got her some decent seats. Alright, she's seeing Stray Kids, the Dominate Experience. She really likes Stray Kids. I saw it the day of release. I absolutely adored it. Usually like horror films. I love horror. Horror is some of my favorite bit of content. My favorite game is Dredge. While that's not super scary, it's got like creepy like eldritch horror, which eldritch is my favorite type of horror. I'm not a fan of jump scares, and I'm not a fan of like murder horror. I really like monster horror. Girl hasn't played Signalis yet. I'm sorry. Sorry. I have been playing Project Zomboid though, and that's been fun. I love zombie movies. Zombie horror actually is my favorite horror. I love zombie horror. Zombies are cool. It's because my favorite game type is survival. And my favorite like genre in general, aside from comedy, is horror. And so survival horror, that's a zombie movie. That's an apocalypse movie. But apocalypses on their own aren't very scary, but zombies are scary. Return of the Living Dead is my favorite zombie movie. Mine is Train to Busan. Train to Busan's my favorite by far. Did you see that iMessage screen with 2 guys going, did you know that the protagonist... Yes, I did. I did. That's a good one? Yeah. Train to Busan's really good. And I always recommend it to people. I'm like, even if zombies aren't your favorite thing, like the storytelling in general is just really good. John Lung. Oh my god, my lesbians. There you go, Snow, you got another Signalis lover. You're collecting them at this point. I really like Train to Pussy for real. You just made me think of that GIF sent me, the train cramming into the small tunnel. I think it's from Family Guy. Train to Pussy. Where'd it go? How many Signalis enjoyers are in here? It looks like 3 at the moment. Oh, also, I'm not going to name drop her, and I'm going to politely ask that none of you redeem the treat thing right now as I say her name, because I know that whenever I say her name, someone goes, oh yeah, we can give her treats, and then you try to give her treats. Please do not give her treats right now, because I'm going to tell you something. I do have the thing toggled on. However, she is sleeping right now, and this is the first time she has slept and not bothered me while streaming in days. Or in general, honestly. So I realized why she's been so uppity. Cause I told you guys, how, that's okay, give me a treat instead. If you want to redeem it, I'll give it to her when she wakes up, but I will not be giving it to her right now. So basically, I've realized, like, because I've been telling you guys, she's been screaming at me like crazy lately. Anytime I'm talking, anytime it's like the middle of the day, she will just start screaming at me. And it's like clockwork. And she'll have food, she'll have water, she'll have access to her litter box. I'll open the door for her to go hang out with like my other siblings. But she will scream at me. She doesn't want to play. I'll pet her and she'll enjoy it, but I can tell it's not what she wants because when I stop, she starts screaming at me again. So what it is that my bed broke. So when we moved in here, it came with some furnishings that had been in this house for a long time already. And we could choose to either keep them or toss them. I really liked the bed frame. So I was like, you know what? I'll keep the bed. The mattress I'm using is borrowed anyway, so this gives me my own mattress and my own bed frame that I don't have to worry about someone needing it suddenly. So I now have my own bed. However, because of how old this place is and the furnishings are, it was very wobbly and it was missing screws. And my bed finally gave out and the base broke. So I still have the headboard and the footboard and everything. It's the baseboards that broke. And I took those out. So now the mattress is sitting on the floor with the bed frame kind of wrapped around it. This means she no longer has a place to hide. She is a huge under the bed type of cat. She is normally underneath there hiding, and I realized that's the thing that's bothering her. She doesn't have anywhere to hide. She's been hiding in a tote bag lately, but the tote bag doesn't really muffle sound as much as my bed did. So I'm looking into like finding a box or something that I can like pad with like blankets and stuff so that she has a place to hide, because I think that's why she's meowing so much. If I turn off the light, she calms down quite a bit. I think the light bothers her, and then the loudness bothers her. And normally she would just retreat to the back corner underneath the bed to kind of get away from it all, but she can't do that to regulate anymore. Your panels are so cute. Did you make them? Yes, I did. I'll be honest, I kind of half-assed them. I had an idea for like full-blown panels. I just ended up using some of the emojis I made for myself. I want to commission Welcome though, real bad. Half-assed my ass. They're great. I think that they're cute, but they're not the level in which that I wanted to put them at, you know? Do you take comms for panels? I don't. I'm sorry. I struggle figuring out layout and stuff for panels. It stresses me out so much. Maybe one day though, because I am working on trying to get better at it. That's fine. They're so cute, and I hate making my own stuff. That's such a mood. That's why I want to hire Welcome to do it. Because, like, I was working on trying to make mine look really good and tidy with little illustrations for each of them. But after doing one, I got mad and then just ended up doing just, like, Canva banners with emojis in place that kind of matched. I've been too lazy to fill out the rest because I got 2 for free, and that's all I've got at the moment. So emotes it is. Yeah. I am so scared of doing them. I'd say the thing with Twitch is that, like, their panel organization is not optimized at all. And so it makes it really difficult to figure out how to size and compose the illustrations for them. And it's why I get so overwhelmed doing them, because I'm like, I don't even know if this is gonna fit right. I made myself 30 emotes and I hate doing them. Cute, like, chibi panels suck. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I'm kind of in a bit of a emoji rut. Emoji, hello? Am I 90? Emote rut. Because all of my comms lately have been emotes. I love doing them. They're one of my favorite commissions to do. But all of my commissions, except for one at the moment, are emotes. And I'm just like, oh, I need a break. I think when I open my commissions again, I'm only gonna do like 1 or 2 things of emotes, and I'm gonna try to push the skeb commissions more, so I can get some more opportunity to draw stuff like this. I love drawing portraits. I need more. Yeah, Bob. What the hell, Bob? 49 emotes. It's my own fault. You said it jokingly, and I said, okay, commission me for 49 emotes. Thank you. I love doing portraits. At least, Bob, you're very patient, and that's the benefit of it. Emotes normally have a time limit, is also kind of why I'm burnt on it, because I have emotes that need to be done by a certain time. And so I'm just kind of like stressing out in that way. At least with your 49 emotes, you're like literally take your time on it. So I know that if I want to focus on illustration-based commissions, you won't be offended if I take a break from yours. So I can at least thank you for that. Twitch customization is so stupid. Like, the banner has so many resolution types. You gotta think about the video in the middle. Yeah. Twitch isn't optimized for aesthetics. It's optimized for viewership. And even then, you know, that's kind of debatable. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock, guys. At least in Eastern time. If you live in Eastern zones, not Eastern zones, Eastern Standard Time, it is 1, 2, 3, 4 p.m. Woot woot. Hell yeah. I am a patient man and don't want you to burn out on my silly shenanigans. I appreciate it a lot. I'll be offended on Bob's behalf because I'm like that. I actually put it in my TOS that says, sometimes I like to draw for fun, but like while also working on commissions. Do not commission me if you do not want me to, like, if you're not okay with that. I don't want people to commission me and think that I'm not gonna draw my own things, you know? Can I ask, do your eyes open? Yes. They do. And they're sparkly. I have full expressions too. I can sweat. I can chew. I can be sad. I can be angry. But most of the time, I am tired. Oh, they open. Vibe, sister. Is this Prism? It is. It is the Prism model. I love the Prism model. It's so good. I was wondering because I actually had the thought the other day about a VTuber design where their eyes are always shut, like Link from FMA or Brock. That's exactly the inspiration. My inspiration came from Fallon in Dungeon Meshi and from Brock from Pokemon. I love characters who always have their eyes closed, so I figured my character would be the same. In the same way that, like, I can open my eyes in situational scenarios, like they aren't like forced shut. I kind of like for Fallon how when she's in her monster form, her eyes are able to be opened, and I plan on making like a full like demonic form of my character. This is like her softer demon form where it's a bit more like soft and cutesy, but I want to make like a really like monster demonic form, and her eyes will be open for that. So her eyes can be drawn open or closed, but closed is like the default. Yeah, Prism Sisters. I love the Prism model. My friend recommended it to me because I had been using PNG tubers and I had tried the Suika model. The Suika model was fun, but it didn't fit my style. The Prism model fits my style perfectly. Yeah, like, you know, things are serious when the eyes are open. Exactly. I would draw like really cool poses of my character with her eyes open, but when I'm drawing her doing silly things, her eyes are closed. And like, I also was thinking, you know how Chibidoki's kind of known for her cross-eyed? I think it would be cool being known for being the VTuber that has her eyes always closed, you know? I think that would be fun. Fun fact, after Fallon was revived, she was able to keep her eyes fully open because the dragon stuff used to revive her fixed her eyesight. So canon, she needs glasses. I remember you telling me that. Prism is more applicable. Yeah. So, Prism also has way better expressions, I think. Not anything against Suika's model. Suika's model is very good for people who want the pretty model. They want something that's elegant, sexy. They want something that is mature. I think Prism model is good for people who are goobers. Suika is very stylized, yes. It is that it was the first customizable to really blow up, yes. I feel like Suika got too popular. It's hard to tell anyone apart. It is. And I think that's like, I know there was some complaints where people were like, oh, customizable models are ruining the market for custom models. And I think it's actually the opposite. I want my own model more than anything now. This is really good placement, but now I know that this is what I want to do. I love having a VTuber model and being able to move around. Prism is for goobers. Noted. Yeah, if you want to, because like this has so many expressions, because like the eyes are so expressive, kind of like, you know how Doki Bird's kind of known for her big eyes. I love that. I love characters that are like I can do like a smug face and everything, and then it comes with like this face, and then you got the sleepy face, and then you can even have like a boogie. I love it. I love the expressions. It's definitely for goobers. To be honest, I don't love customizable stuff because designs seem a bit more homogenized now between VTuber models and emotes. I get why it exists and I'd be willing to use it, it's just not my preference. Prism is very impressive though. Yeah, I think Prism is the one that I feel happiest with because there were quite a few models that I was eyeballing. And I always went back to Prism because Prism has the best expressions. There's a bunch of different faces that you can do as well. There's different lip types. You can go more mature looking with Prism, but I like that you're able to also go weirdo mode. You can do cross eyes. You can do sleepy face. You can do exaggerated faces. I love it. I like Prism the most, but not a fan of the closet. The closet is overwhelming. Yeah. I don't use anything from the closet. I just use the default outfit. The only thing from 2.0 that I use is this face. Maybe one day I'd give it a try, but just a bit too personalized, I think. Yeah, that's understandable. The closet doesn't move as well as the full model. Yeah. I got my eyes on Prism, Lizmeta, and the Chibi Tsubasa. I was looking at the Tsubasa one as well. And I will say, for Prism and Lizmeta, those were the two I was torn on. I really like the art style of Lizmeta, but I wasn't seeing anything about the range of expressions. And that's what was making me nervous. I wanted to be able to see, like, how much can they push it? But I'm really glad I went with Prism. Yeah, Suika's model style is a very specific style. It's like, it's good art. I really love her art style, and obviously I do very similar eyes to Suika, the anime eyes that have that like realism inspiration in terms to it not being, you know, like, I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I mean, though. My eyes are in the same direction as Suika's eyes, but hers is definitely like very pretty, which, as mentioned before, works for a lot of people, but it didn't work for me. Can I see a finished piece of your work? Yeah, hang on, let me show you the one I did for Muzi. Hello? Where's my folder? I hit open. Oh, there we go. Ignore my freaking downloads folder. It's a mess. VGen. Muzi. Here's the one I did for Muzi. She got this one for free because she won my 1,000 follower raffle on Blue Sky. And yeah, there's my card that leads you to all of my socials as well. Thank you. I'm very proud of this. I put a lot of time, like, really making sure I got as much as I could, like, how I wanted it. I actually had started rendering this and had the skin and half the hair done, and then went, I don't like it, and started over. I'm like the queen of starting over. Because if I don't like something, I will not finish it. I will just erase and start over. I'm looking at your VGen right now. So cute. Could I DM you on VGen later? I want more art for my rebrand. Yeah, for sure. I will give a little warning. I do have a long wait list. I'm currently trying to trim it down. I had 50 people on my wait list in December. And so I'm currently in the act of cleaning it out with a new cap of 20 people for the wait list. I'm currently at 28 out of 20, I think. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Are you gonna hide in her bus too? There seems to be a D-sized hole to squeeze in. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Here we go. I do have legs. My monitor is only so big, so I have it cropped. Me too, me too. It's her only form she can hide her leg. What a life. I'm comfy in here. Yeah, it's nice and toasty and warm. I wonder if Muzi's still here. It should have been me! I gotta put like a warning on my commissions. Hey, just a heads up, I might actually put myself into your cleavage if you got any. Just forewarning. All right. Let's behave. Wow. I do have legs though. That looks comfy. It is. Here, I'll actually show you. So I do have whoopsie. I do have legs. Let me show you. I have to just like shrink my character in VTube Studio. So I got what? I didn't mean to drag myself over there. So this is the full model. I got my piggies out. My character doesn't wear shoes. I'm so sad I don't have any boobs. What the heck, honey? Where am I supposed to hide? You got thighs? I'll hide in your thighs. You may as well make a variant for each commission that has for rent sign on their cleavage. The dog's out for free. Damn. Oh, you're so right. There we go. Honey got air vents. She do. Heck yeah. So let me actually show my full reference sheet for the peeps that are new here. Open. You guys are gonna see my messy downloads folder again. because it's in the downloads thing. Ignore like everything that you see here. There we go. This is the actual reference sheet. This is as close as I could get my character to my design. It's pretty, like, honestly, what I'm wearing now could be just like another outfit she happens to wear. But this is the official design. So yeah, she doesn't wear shoes. She wears stirrup socks. She has like a head wrap. She's a fishmonger, for those who don't know. An Oni fishmonger? Hell yeah. So she's got her cleaver over here, some hair clips. And then she's got squid pieces in her hair because Diamari is a mix of my IRL name and the word calamari. I totes caught my character sheet with you. Oh, thank you. I love the cleaver. Snow, you're the one who helped me with it. Yeah, biased. Snow helped me a lot with the cleaver. What's a fishmonger? A fishmonger is someone who catches, chops, and sells fresh fish. Yeah, a fish seller. They don't sell cooked fish, they sell raw fish. Because they're the ones who, like, you can buy either fillets for them or a whole fish. You can ask them. They're like a fish butcher. A butcher that specifically sells fish is what a fishmonger is. Yeah, no problem. The big inspiration is because I love fish. I'm a huge fish and fishing nerd. I'm not good at it, but I just really enjoy fishing. I enjoy water. I also now live in a fishing town, which was purely coincidence. I started streaming with the fish aesthetic, and then I suddenly moved in September of last year to a tiny fishing town and got my fishing license, so I'm really excited to be fishing again. I haven't fished since I was a kid. Seawater or freshwater? I do prefer freshwater fishing. Mostly because seawater, when it gets in my mouth, is nasty and the seawater is cold. But I do enjoy, when it comes to like seawater, I enjoy like tuna and I enjoy red snapper and I enjoy eel. Eating, of course. Thank you. Am I enjoying the new town? I am. I really like this town. I grew up in a city my whole life, and this town doesn't even have 100,000 people. It is a tiny town. I love driving here. We live on a farm now. It's good vibes here. Everyone's really sweet, and even though it's a small town, it's very LGBTQ friendly. There's actually a lot of signs on the... Also, don't mind me freaking flickering around. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze 1 sec. That's me. Even though it's a tiny town, there's actually signs everywhere that says small town, big heart. So they're very open to LGBTQ, and they're really friendly with that community, which makes me really happy. Oh, thank you. Where I live, it's only 23,000 to 24,000 people. Oh, that's even smaller than my town. I know some people consider this an average-sized town, but I grew up in an area that had like 1 million people because we had, where I used to live had one of the biggest universities in North America. So it was always packed like crazy. It's also a fishing harbor town. That's so awesome. We only live by a tiny lake, though. For reference, I'm surrounded by the Great Lakes. I live in Ontario. So to me, the lake that I live near is tiny because I'm used to the Great Lakes. But I'd say the lake I live near is an average sized lake to people who didn't grow up surrounded by the Great Lakes. When I saw a normal sized lake for the first time, I was like, but you can see the other side of it. That's not a lake if you can see the other side. Because I'm just so used to the large lakes. Just ignore that our water is poo color looking right now. Ew, stinky. Our water's frozen. There is no water right now, it's all ice. You grew up in a town of 500? To be fair, you live on an island. In a life, in a Noah. Will Dee finish this sketch? No, probably not. Will she try? Yes, she will. Oh, thank you so much for buying a fish. You bought your first fish. Heck yeah, thank you so much, Ezekiel. I appreciate it. Ezekiel, I will let you know, if you have an OC or a character or anything, and you join my Discord and you have like your Twitch and your Discord connected, there is a supporters channel where you can get a free profile picture for me, which I will be working on some when I'm done this doodle. This is what the profile picture looks like. You can also look at my profile picture. That's what I have for mine. I do these for all of my supporters, either Twitch subscribers, coffee memberships, anything like that. I'm losing my voice again. It's a murky orange and brown color right now because of iron oxides, iron ochre. Sorry. Entering the water through a culvert at our dock, originating from a flooded railway tunnel. Oh, okay. Is that like a seasonal thing that happens, or is this just like a situation that's happened recently? Listen, you're an artist, you're a yapper, you clearly have fun with your art. Your art itself is wonderful. Your design is adorable and excellent. Oni, fishmonger, and no shoes. How can I possibly say no? Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's been like that since 2022? Why'd I say it like that? Why am I saying things like that? Emoji 2022? I'm a freaking grandma. Okay. It's unfortunate that it's been around for so long. Is it like permanently like an orangey color? Because like since 2022, because that's really unfortunate. Is it safe for you guys? Like, is that your drinking water? Thank you for the follow. Nah, it's not our drinking water, and I think it's safe. The only downside is that the side of harbor boats are always dirty. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello, Sacha Sleeps. Luckily, my family boat is not on the side. Oh, that's good. I wish I liked boating more. It would be so much easier for fishing, but once a boat is like in idle, I get very seasick. I have a battle with motion sickness in vehicles of any type. I'm fine when a vehicle is going fast. It's when a vehicle is like stop and go or idle that I get like really nauseous. And it's very unfortunate because a lot of like fishing, the best fishing to do is when you go out further, because if you're at the shore, you're only gonna get some smaller fish. So it's unfortunate. I've been working on different ways to try to battle it, but it's tough. Me too, girl, me too. I get so badly motion sick. Yeah. Like, I have way too many instances of me having to jump out of the vehicle and throw up. It's so unfortunate. When I'm driving, I'm fine. It's when I'm the passenger, especially if I'm in the back seat where there's more like swaying. And like, if it's a straight line, there's no stops, I'm fine. So on a highway, I'm okay. But the second that highway has traffic, I'm fighting for my life. I'm lucky to not have motion sickness. I am genuinely so jealous. Like, very, truly, genuinely so jealous. It makes it very difficult when trying to get anywhere if I'm not the one driving, and especially when there's like lots of turns and stuff. What about the motion sickness glasses? They look so stupid. I've not tried them, but they look so stupid. I think I'd rather be motion sick. I had a red bucket growing up because my family used to travel a lot for summer holidays. So as a child, I was literally trained like a pet to use the red bucket. Oh no. My mom would just like have me throw out the window. Sometimes I need to stay in the front of the car and just super focus on the road to not throw up. For me, having the window open helps. Having like a breeze on my face helps calm me down a lot. Like a freaking dog. Thank you for the follow. Usually when I'm a passenger, I always look at nature. It comforts and relaxes me so much. See, if I look sideways, I get nauseous. If I look down, I get nauseous. If I look forward, I get a little nauseous. It's best for me to have the window open, close my eyes, and lay my head on the like door where the window is, and just let the wind hit my face and not think about it. That's the best way for me to fight it. I actually did a road trip once to Newfoundland, which I'm from Ontario, so getting to Newfoundland was about a week-long drive, including stops, including naps, sleeping, and whatever. But I was in the vehicle for 2 weeks straight because going there and coming back, and I didn't want to be in a single vehicle for a month after that. And it was one of those things too, so you know how vehicles kind of have their own smell, especially kind of like the same way that people's houses do. Anytime I went into that vehicle, it was like my fight or flight kicked in. I would like go in, my brain would smell it and associate it with being nauseous, and I'd get nauseous just from smelling it. I always wanted to go fishing. I never went fishing. I do recommend it, though it's a little tricky. At least for me, I find it a little bit difficult to like, I think because I'm always worried I'm going to accidentally put a hook in someone's eye, especially if they're behind me, trying to like cast the line. I'm so worried I'm going to hurt someone. But once you get a good rhythm going, it's a lot of fun. It's a little deterring if you end up not getting like a lot of catches, which I've never caught in a big fish in my life. It's always been little fish. Though a lot of my fishing I did was when I was really young. I only started getting motion sick after COVID because there was a time where I didn't go into a car for like 7 months. Oh, and so your body just kind of like got unused to it. It helped me closing my eyes and look up. Yeah. Because then you don't feel like you're in a vehicle. Not gonna lie, as a kid, the same problems, but my parents told me these armbands are magic and will stop the motion sickness if I wear them. Still wear them to this day. Do you think it's a placebo effect, or is it like a genuine thing? OBT dubs, I don't drive. It's either on foot, ambulance, or by train if I have an appointment or something to do. I only just learned how to drive. I'm gonna be 28 this year, and I have driving anxiety. Like, I have a fear of getting behind the wheel. But I faced my fear last year and started taking driving lessons. And yesterday, guys, you're gonna be so proud of me. I drove for like an hour, not straight. I brought my brother to the doctor's, and then I went to the Tim Hortons and hung out in the parking lot. I parked, I got an order in Timmy's, I went back into the parking lot, and I drove back to pick up my brother. I was so proud of myself. I know that for a lot of people, that's such like a small deal. But for me, it's huge because, like, I get anxious even having to drive down the block. Like, my entire body goes into fight or flight when it comes to driving. So I'm just, like, I'm so proud of myself for being out of the house for an hour behind the wheel. Skev is adding Blue Sky integration? That's awesome. You keep them or throw them back? I want to throw them back since I can't eat most seafood. So it depends on the fish. If we catch fish that are meant for cooking, like, crap. I did forget the name of the fish. Thank you for the follows. What fish should we trout. There we go. When we catch trout, we often eat it. I actually know how to make homemade fish and chips, and so I will normally take the trout and do that. Haddock and cod are very good for that as well. But if there's fish are smaller, we throw them back. There are some fish too that there's laws on that'll be like you can catch them, but then you have to throw them back, like by law. because of like overfishing and stuff. We're proud of you, Dio. Thank you. You live in a small town at least. I live in Los Angeles. Yeah, but I started practicing learning how to drive in the city I lived in before. I only just moved to when I got my second permit, because in Canada it's 3. You get your G1, you get your G2, and then you get your G. I got my G1 while living in a city. But also Canada's even though we're a really large country, the entire population of Canada is equivalent to the population of all of California. So, like, what's a city to me might be a town to you. Be proud of yourself, Dee. Some people might find it small or whatever, but dealing with something you're scared of, no matter the size, is amazing and something to be happy about. Oh, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Faye. Oh, I see you're using the new Emote Lab stuff. How are you liking it? I've not had a chance to mess with it yet, but I want to try it. Also, we do have ads incoming. And when the ads start, I'm going to go grab some coffee. I don't know if I need more caffeine, but I want it, so I'm going to get it. I was messing with it yesterday. It's pretty good. That's awesome. I've seen people make their own PNG tuber with Emote Labs. It's cool. That's a smart idea. I never even thought about that. I took the train by myself for the first time over a year ago. It's not much, but still proud of that. I'm proud of you too. Getting over your fear is such like a big thing. I love trains. I'm not gonna lie, I really love trains. You ever see that guy that's like really enthusiastic about trains? With the camera on his head and it like angles at his face and he gets so excited. That's my favorite train guy. I should buy Emote Lab just because it looks fun to fuck with. Oh, with the fisheye lens? Yeah, that guy. I love him. I haven't tried doing any of the custom textures, but there's a lot of options, especially for how cheap it is. Hello, Laura. Welcome in. Okay, ads have started. I'm gonna just go quickly grab some more coffee. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes. Hello, this is not ad blocker. Get out of here. I didn't mean to go to the just chatting page, and I also wasn't expecting ad blocker to have a thing popped up. I get more ads from ad blocker than any other ads, though to be fair, that's not huge. Getting a lunch bagel. Ooh, my favorite bagel is an everything bagel with whoa, an everything bagel with urban garlic cream cheese toasted. There we go. My brain couldn't say urban garlic for some reason. Hello. Canadian cat eyes. Where's the cat eyes come from? What's your hobbies? Fox eyes. Where's the fox eyes come from? Are these called fox eyes? What's my hobbies? You're looking at it, kid. I like playing survival games like Minecraft and Hytale and Kingdoms and Castles. That's not survival, but you know. I sometimes play games. Honestly, art's my hobby. It's my work and my hobby. My cat, I like playing with her. Oh. Damn, what are my hobbies? I don't think I really got any other than art. I haven't played much Souls-like, unless you count Hollow Knight. I do own Dark Souls 3. I haven't played it yet, though. I've heard of Vintage Story. I've not played it yet. I want to try Tales of Mystria as well. You don't necessarily need to learn the fundamentals first, Rika. The first thing you need to do is pick up a pencil and paper and just start doodling. Fundamentals is for you to learn how to be a professional artist. If you want to do it for fun as a hobby, you do not need to learn fundamentals. How much is 64 gigabytes of RAM in Canada? Let's find out. Probably a fucking arm and a leg. $1,511. I want to learn to be a freelance artist and a graphic artist. Then first you need to still make art a hobby before you can make it something that you do for a career. 1,500? Yeah, damn, yeah. I bought RAM right before the increase in price. I have 32 gigabytes now. I'm so glad I bought it when I did. Cost me like $200, $300. Something around there. Because I had gotten more RAM, I got a new CPU and motherboard, and the whole thing cost $1,000. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Because I was munching. Welcome back, Kusa. You love comic books? I never got into comic books, but I have a friend who's really into them. What else did I miss? I want to make an Archipelago run with DS3. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but good luck. I do have everything I need, just need time and my stupid brain to cooperate. Yeah, I totally understand starting a new task. It can be really difficult, because it can be daunting. You're like, how do I be good? Your key things you need to know first is treat it as a hobby first. If you go from nothing to business, you're going to burn yourself out. You first need to find the love of the hobby. This doesn't just go for art, this goes for everything. Find the love for it first before you make money off of it. If you try to make money off of something before you have love for it, you're never going to love it. You're always going to hate it. And your hatred is going to grow more and more. So you need to learn to love it first. And then the other thing you need is to be consistent. Try and keep practicing, even if it's little things, even if you draw a circle every day. Because sometimes just drawing a circle is better than drawing nothing. That's normally what I would recommend. Because, like, think about, like, in cases of depression, people find it really difficult to clean themselves, to take care of themselves, because the task seems super daunting. So normally, what people suggest and what therapists will suggest is for you to do smaller tasks first. Instead of taking a whole, like, spa day level shower, start with just washing your body. Don't stress about washing your hair. Maybe just wash the important parts and get out. If getting naked is the part that you struggle with, start with bathing yourself in areas while staying dressed. Like, there are smaller tasks you can do as baby steps before you get into the full thing. Because deep diving into it, you're gonna overwhelm yourself. Take the baby steps. For art, start with doodling a circle every day. Because sometimes once you started the circle, then, like for me, I hate folding laundry. I hate it with a burning passion. But I tell myself to fold one item of clothing. Just fold one towel. And then once I folded that one towel, my brain's like, well, I'm already doing it. Might as well keep going. It's the same mindset with art as well. Because I also have ADHD. And I've been diagnosed with ADHD last year, and it's been something I've been struggling with my whole life. And so finding cheat codes for my life has been how I get through it. And my cheat code is to start with a tiny, tiny, tiny version of the task, because once I've started it, I'm able to keep going. Because getting started is the enemy of ADHD. It's not the task itself. Getting started is the daunting part. So if you make getting started just doing 1% of it, even if you only end up doing the 1%, that's better than nothing.
How are you? Fine,
thank you.
Oh my god!
Hello, Raiders. Oh my goodness, it's Mitty. Hi, Mitty. How are you? Thank you so much for raiding. Ooh, that chat's going so fast. I'm trying to keep up. Oh, I'm trying to keep up. Detective Minnie's bringing her cookies to investigate your stream for clues and vibes. My vibes, I've been told, are kind of weird. I hope you guys like it here. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dee, or Dee Amari. I am a fishmonger Oni VTuber who likes to enjoy shenanigans. I'm a big goober. I like to draw art. But I will say, I kind of suck at drawing on stream because this is all I've done in the last 2 hours. You had me at fish balls. Your vibes are very interesting and I like it. Thank you. I'm reading the tags to check for your neurospace and queerness. I'm quite queer and quite neurospicy. Diagnosed ADHD, I am pansexual, I am, some people don't know this because I don't talk about it a lot, but I am non-binary. She, they preferred. But I literally, you can call me whatever, I don't care. I am femme presenting, so it's whatever. But I'm quite gay. I like boobies, I like thighs, I like butts. And yeah, we love our guys, our gals, and our non-binary pals. Hell yeah. Neuropsy said I don't have ADHD, but I have the symptoms of it. You might actually then have autism. Get tested for autism instead, because ADHD and autism share very similar traits. I need to get tested for autism. There's a high chance I have it because a lot of people in my family have autism, so there's a chance that I have it. I live in a neurodivergent home, actually. Also, hi, Runa. I saw you say hi earlier, but I was in my little spiel of how to pick up drawing. Remember, I was here for your theatrical display of your death and the pawn. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that, Mitty. Hello, Dark Siren. It was MB until I started taking E. See, there's a part of me that's like, maybe I just am fully trans, but I don't know. I don't think about it too much because I'm pretty happy in my body right now. I do want top surgery though, but in reduction sense, not in removal sense. Your girl's got tiggle bitties and she does not want them. Who wants to be my donation receiver? I so wish that was a thing. If I could get a reduction and donate my tissue to those who are transitioning to women, that would be, I'd be able to at least service like 2 or 3 women. me. Take my titties. It was weird as fuck to watch my hormones shift my gender identity from 20% femme leaning to 85%ish in 2 months. You want an F cup? Girl. Rest in peace, you're back. I'm currently at a G. And I hate it. I can't do anything normal because of them. I want to go down to like a D, double D. Raiding into your stream fits perfectly with the game we played towards the end of the stream. Until then, we literally played a mini game where we stabbed fish balls for food. You're killing my brethren. What the heck? Y'all's back's gotta be screaming. My back, I do have a lot of back issues. I also have a back injury from high school when I did sports. Hey, Gyarus don't need to have big ones. Gyarus can have medium size as well. Just don't hurt your back. Like, you're gonna regret it. I keep telling my girlfriend, who is a hefty G-cup, that if I had a wish, I would make all women's spines strong as steel. For me also, it's not just the, like, my back pains. It's the, I can't do anything without wearing a bra. And as someone who despises bras, it's horrible. Because, like, I can't live normal day-to-day interactions without having to wear a bra. But now my boobs are lifted and ginormous in everyone's face, or they're down to my hips and swaying, and it's all people can look at. Like, there's no winning, unfortunately. Enjoy your doodling. As I'm trans and currently on my 3rd year of HRT, it's not really a need, but I want big booba. You know, I can appreciate that. If you do get your big booba, I hope your back, it doesn't hate you. You can't see your feet. You can't. I love when Twitch autobots. It's hilarious. I'm tall and have all the spine issues that come with that, and now I'm starting to grow boobs, and who knows when that's gonna fuck my spine more. Definitely try and do some workouts that help with your back. Something that helps with my back is laying on my stomach with my ankles crossed and my arms up above my head. It helps stretch out my back and it helps relieve a lot of the pain, especially with a back injury that I have. Yeah, I hope to get a reduction one day because, like, as much as I am a boob appreciator, I could really do without. On front, ankles crossed, arms above head. Yeah, it helps a lot. Especially if you get, like, lower back pain, because that's what I get. I got my injury from playing racquetball. I had twisted myself in a weird way, and then I never got it checked out, thinking it was just a muscle strain. It ended up tearing a ligament entirely, and now my back will suddenly just lock. And so, because of that, if I sit or do too much, like, lifting, my back will start to, like, fold in on itself, and if I'm not careful, it can just give out, and it'll affect my legs, because, you know, your spine is connected to everything. So if my back, like, gives out, then my legs will give out. Do you get checked when hurting goober? I did get checked. I did eventually get checked, and that's how I found out that it was a torn ligament. I hope a reduction is possible. Back issues aren't they're not. And because of my back issues, I can get it covered by healthcare. Bless Canada. Your art is so pretty. Thank you, Arcless. Hang on. I know your name. Give me a moment. I know your name. I know your name. I'm going to go on Twitter. I follow you on Twitter. Oh, I follow you on Twitter! I do know your art! Oh my goodness. So first of all, love your rendering. Hang on, guys. We gotta look at Arcless's art for a second. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but your name immediately clicked with my brain, and I was like, you're the one who does the really pretty rendering. Okay, guys, we're going just chatting. We're putting Arclis on the spot. Look at Arclis's rendering. You do this thing that I love that I've actually tried taking inspiration from. The little, like, hello, why is it resizing? I'm zooming in. The little dots you do, the white dots you do is stunning. Stunning. Everyone go follow Arclis. Arclis, I was gonna commission you. Okay, this was back in 2024. I put in a commission for you, but then, like, on VGen, but then something financially happened, and so I canceled my order, and I felt guilty ever since, and now I'm like, oh, I hope Arclis doesn't hate me. You do them one by one. They're stunning. They're so pretty. You guys, like, look. They have, like, you see those little dots? I love it on the butterfly, and, like, oh, I also, the frog sticks out like a sore thumb because you do, like, the darker outline on it, but I still love it. Yeah, of course you can. Arclis, I love your art. Beautiful. I want to commission you so bad when I have money. Oh, Snow, Arclis is in here, and I recognized their name, so I was like, hang on, why do I know your name? And it's because I literally studied their rendering style for some of my artwork. I love the dots. I tried to figure, how do you get them to, like, be so crisp? That's something I couldn't figure out. Because you have them, like, they're so tiny, yet so noticeable still. How do you do that? I don't get how it's 1 pixel. It's so... the scale is crazy. Because I did it, and I was like... My dots disappear when I zoom out, but yours, like, it's like glitter. Beautiful. Your artwork's beautiful, Arclis. Love your stuff. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for the follow. It's just 1 square. Hang on, you guys need to see their emotes, too. This is actually the emote I was gonna commission from you. This was literally a long time ago. Hang on, I actually have it on my VGen. We're going to my VGen now. If we go to my requests and we go down to the bottom. Oh no, that's Dash. Oh, it was my other account. It was my other account that I was gonna do it on. Damn, I have a second VGen. I love your emotes. It was under a different name when I went by I was a different person. Not person, but like VTuber. Love your art. So beautiful. Isn't it? They're rendering so good. I'm just snooping your art now. Ugh, I love how you do butterflies. Gorgeous. Sorry for putting on the spotlight, by the way. I saw your name and I locked in. Can you show your full avatar number 2? If you go to my Twitter, I have the reference pinned. The stalking. Hey, I love your art so much, I recognized you immediately. That's a good beer. I didn't see this. Oh, wait, yes, I did. I did see this. I watched this like 5 times being like, that's insane. It's so good. Okay, hang on. Ba, 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 ba. Guys, go follow Arclis. Oh, we're Moody's now, yeah! Yeah, Moots. That's awesome. I'm like collecting my favorite artists as like time goes by. I found out an artist that has like 600,000 followers that I've been following for a while follows me back, and I was like, huh? You don't have Twitter? It's on my, if you have Blue Sky, I have it on my Blue Sky as well. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I could commission you to do some art of the moth VTuber I'm casually partnered with. Ooh. Collecting artists like the Infinity Stones. That's like yesterday when Hag had shared that Rustage posted a new song, and I was like, hey, that's the guy that I talked to. I didn't know who Rustage was, but Rustage popped into my chat one time, and I was like, "Oh, cool! Hi, Rustage. Nice to talk to you." And then someone in my chat was like, "No way, Rustage is here," and I'm like, "I don't know what's happening." And then we ended up DMing on Twitter for a bit, and then one of my mods, Bob, or Arbiter, I just call him Bob now. Bob ended up being really jealous because he's been a fan of Rustage for 5 years, and here I am like, I don't know who the fuck this is. So can we marry now? Hell yeah. I have a collection of wives, and you could be one of them. Join the harem. I still am. You don't use any socials? Oh. You could join the Discord. I have my reference sheet in there somewhere, but I don't have it pinned anywhere. Thank you for the follow, Camus. We can hold hands now. Hell yeah. We got hold hands. Artist harem. Hell yeah. No, the police. You're calling all your mods Bobs. It started because I said no prob Bob to Arbiter, and then he changed his username to Bob. And it just became kind of like a joke, and now I always call him Bob. Anyway, let me catch up with the chat, because I was like glazing Arkless and not responding to anyone, so give me a moment. Oh, we gotta go back up. Let me catch up, We were talking about boobies, and then Arkless came in. My condolences, Arkless, for joining in when I was talking about boobies. Let's see. It's terrifying. Bless Canada. Bottom surgery being covered. Oh, that's awesome. Now Love China knows you're here. Following on the Twitter. Well, it's almost time. Hopefully you're still streaming when I'm done so I can raid into ya. Oh, thank you, Rika. I'll be streaming for another 2 hours, I think. OMG the frog, everyone going, wow, Arkless art pretty. Boobas, we love boobas here. Okay, I'm caught up. Hi, guys. What did I have on my screen when you came in, Arkless? You said pretty art. Was it this? I don't know. If not, enjoy this braid I drew last night. My hand was cramping. My hand was sore. I'm glad you like it. Hang on, let me show you a rendered piece. You were lurking? Aw, thanks. Let me show you a rendered piece. You like this? Aw. Jen. I always show off Moosey's piece. It's one of my most recent rendered pieces that isn't an emote. I'm so proud of it. Boobas! Going back to the boobies, I love that every time a femme-leaning pan or bi mentions that they're bi pan, they immediately talking about how great women's bodies are and never men's. You know, I've been caught in 4K, whoopsies. And what's funny too is that I date primarily men, but like, yeah, even like, no one hates women's bodies. Even the straightest of homophobic woman loves a woman's body. Yeah, they're literal artwork at all sizes. They're just so unique and so beautiful. How can you hate them, right? They're stunning. Who doesn't love the curves? You got the hips, you got the boobies, a flat or large chested, thick or thin. Women are gorgeous. That window is great. Moosey got this for free from a raffle I did. I got 1,000 followers on Blue Sky. And so, yeah, I drew their character. This is a skeb style commission too, so this was a surprise for them. My bi best friend has only dated men. Yeah, I've dated a couple of women, but at a very young age. I knew I was bisexual at 8 years old and learned what pan was later. So my first quote-unquote girlfriend was when I was 8. But I did have a girlfriend in high school, though we were long distance, so we couldn't like kiss or anything. So all of my relationships have been primarily men. And you know what? I love men. Well, okay, actually, how many men have I dated? I've dated like 7 men in my life, with 4 of them being long-term. My high school relationship was throughout the entirety of high school, and then I was in a 2-year relationship, and then another 2-year relationship, and then a 4-year relationship. The 4-year relationship, he was a good one. The other 3, not so much. The other 3 sucked. The 4-year relationship, though, he was like the ideal guy. The reason why we didn't work out was because he lives in the States and I live in Canada, and, you know, there's that whole mess, and we're still friends. We're still friends. Yeah, we gotta give some love to men. There are good men out there, and honestly, he showed me that where my standards should be. So, you know, shout out to Logan if he's listening. I don't even know if he's awake. Logan sometimes hangs out in the chat. Throughout history, women's bodies have been used as a symbolism of beauty, and for a good reason. Yes. And it's why I never, like, think, like, guys are entirely creepy when they play female characters in games, because I know some people hold that against them. They're like, oh, you play a girl, you're just gooning to her every second. And I'm like, I genuinely think, for a lot of, at least the guy friends that I have, when they play female characters, it's because they just think women are beautiful. And I love that. There, of course, are creepy men out there who do play female characters just to goon to them every second. And, you know, all the power to them if that's what they want to do. You know, it's their character after all. But I really like the people who play female characters because they want to appreciate the beauty. It's kind of like how a lot of times when I'm playing, when I play video games, I often play a male character. The only game I didn't play a male character was Final Fantasy XIV. It's because I thought they looked kind of weird. I know some guys that play women in D&D and stuff, and it's been awesome. Yeah, and like, honestly, those guys who play for the non-gooning reasons normally end up being pretty cool dudes. Let men enjoy being girls? Exactly! Girls usually in video games have a lot more customization options as well. And I've had that expressed to me too, because Logan has talked to me before, because he played a female character when we first met in FF, how the options for male characters were shit. He did swap to a male character though when FF removed the gender lock system that they had. Just make your girl also part man. Easy peasy, free excuse. And the fashion is just better. Yeah. Oh gosh, the fashion option differences. Yeah, it's crazy. One gripe that I have that FF14 does a pretty good job of is how a lot of fashion options for women are so sexy, and then men get badass outfits. FF14 does a pretty good job at giving men sexy outfits as well, and women having cool outfits. If you're gonna make some people sexy, make them all sexy. You can't just make it the girls. Give the guys some sexy slutty outfits too. Give the girls some heavy armor too. I love heavy armored badasses, and I love skimpy sexy men. Men's fashion is garbage IRL too. It is. I've been trying so hard to help Logan with his wardrobe actually, because he's been trying to get more into fashion and stuff. And we've been looking. And like if a guy wants to dress like on the cuter side, but not looking like lazy, it's difficult. There's so many cute outfits for girls, but there's no cute outfit for guys. So we've been trying to find cardigans that don't make him look like a grandpa though. So far, 50-50 success rate. I am so glad that Monhun finally removed gender locked. I can be a big night smashing monster. Hell yeah. I do not mind revealing clothing unless it's super biased. Yes, exactly. There are a lot of games that I don't like because women are almost naked while the men are wearing normal clothing. And it's like, if you made it more balanced so the men also had skimpy clothing, I wouldn't care. Because it's even, it's fair. They don't make it only the women are sexy. Anyhow, let's finish this doodle. It's been almost 3 hours. It's a doodle. You guys are distracting. It's all your fault. Oh, I know I just said you guys are distracting me, but something else I want to tell you guys about. So next month I do have my affiliate anniversary coming up. I am considering doing a 12-hour stream. I'm not gonna do a subathon, mostly because mentally I don't think I could handle that. At least not in the current living situation and everything I'm in. But I could totally do a 12-hour stream that includes some gaming, includes some art, includes some, you know, fun activities. I think that that could be really enjoyable. So we're gonna do a 12-hour stream. I'm thinking like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. type deal. The only like big like period of time that I'd be gone is like for dinner, which would be like an hour long gap. I'd probably just throw on like one of those Cocomelon videos, not Cocomelon, you know those like simulation videos for babies where it's the dancing fruit. I'll throw that on for you guys. Oh, also now that I don't have a reason to save points. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Abs are great. I love abs. League of Legends champion design where every man for the last 3 to 5 years has either been shirtless or quesante. Yeah. Honestly, League of Legends is a great example for skimpy men. Me wearing the Kieran armor. Okay, my favorite Monster Hunter gear is Dodo Garen. Dodo Garen's my favorite monster. I know on the outside for a lot of people who like when you think monster you think a lot of details and cool, and he is just Clifford the big red dog. However, Dodo Garen's personality outshines everyone else's when it comes to combat. I think he's the only one that actually makes me scared. When I fight, not Dodo Garen, sorry, Odo Garen. It's because I was thinking Dodo Gama. Odo Garen is the only one that actually makes me feel fear when fighting. The other ones, they're scary for the first 1 or 2 times, and then after that you pick up their habits and then you continue fighting them. But Odo Garen genuinely makes my skin crawl anytime he does his quick back-to-back attacks and then he swings his body and then he jumps back on you and I'm like, oh, I can't keep up with this. It's so scary. Odo Garen, big red dog. His gear is the coolest looking as well. I love his gear. Not biased at all being an Oni, but you know. One thing that really irks me is when people talk about tight outfits on women in media and shit, and then there's men that are shirtless or in just underwear and nobody talks about it. Yeah. I think because it's less common. Like, there's far more examples for women and not as many examples for men, and I think that's why people end up focusing on the women. Not saying that it's okay, but I think that's like the reason behind it, is that there's so many examples. Talking superhero media? Oh, okay. I miss getting elbowed into oblivion by Nergigante. God. I didn't know your avatar had a fish. Yeah, I'm a fishmonger. People freaking out when women's nipples create bumps in their shirt when men just have theirs out invisible. Yeah. That's such like a weird situation. A low alarm? Because I have, oh my god, there it is. I was waiting for it. Who are you having me draw? Sidgren? Okay. Okay, I'll try to lock in. Do you still have the fish pen? I don't. Probably somewhere in my files, but not like set up. I should bring that back though. That's a good idea. Let me check. Fishy? I don't have the old one, but I do have a fishy. Your avatar is way too complicated. Honestly, understandable. She does got a lot going on. I'll look into setting up the fish pen again, though. That was fun. Where do I go wrong? You're on the moon. I mean, you could draw me silly as well. I love silly art. I don't want anyone to feel like when they do fan art for me that it has to be like the prettiest thing, because I love silly art. You know how people draw like silly fan art for Chibi Doki? I want that. I feel like her and I are very similar when it comes to like sense of humor and everything. I love like meme comic strip fan art. Yeah. I love silly shit. I love when things like Honey's art of Poma. It's just, it's so silly. If you can make me laugh, that's like, that makes me happy. You're okay if you miss stuff. I'm not gonna be offended if you miss anything. You could do her in a completely different outfit as well. Like, you could put her in just like an oversized sweater and shorts. You can remove the hair clips. She do not gotta be accurate. Where did I go wrong? I love rock opera. I'm so glad you like it. Gonna cry. Aw. I love it. She says, hello? I just misgendered my own mascot. I misgendered my brother the other day. I was talking about him to my other brother while he was staying there because I was going to be like, oh yeah, he did this. And I said she, and we all just kind of stopped, and I'm like, why did I just use she for you? Hi, croissant. Hello. You could make her bald. Oh god, no. No, not bald. I don't want to join Cerise's baldness. People can indeed change clothes. This is true. This is why I frequently draw my character in different outfits. Premonition, perhaps. So queer you forget other people's pronouns. It's because the whole reason why I identify as non-binary, even though being very femme-presenting and not really... like, I've considered transitioning, but I honestly don't care too much, is because I truly do not care about pronouns to a point that I forget that other people care about pronouns. And so if I ever if I either assume gender or, like, the way that I use gender is so, like, it means nothing. I know that it means a lot to people, and I obviously will honor people's pronouns if they're transitioning or what have you. But if I ever use the wrong pronouns, it's not because I assume you're that gender. It's because I forget that pronouns mean something more than just filler. And that's how I feel about myself. When I think about myself, I don't think, ooh, girl. Ooh, boy. I just think I'm person. And that's why I'm pan as well, because when it comes to other people, I don't even consider what's in their pants or what history there is behind them. I just look at them and go, person. You're a person. You nice to me? I like you. You not nice to me? I don't like you. Not because of gender, not because of anything, but because you suck. Him doesn't feel that bad, but sir, ugh, makes my skin crawl. I can get that though, because that has age implied behind it. Because if someone called me ma'am or madam or sir, I'd feel old. And that's where I would be like, ugh. But if someone calls me miss or Mrs., it's not that big of a deal. Or if someone were to call me Mr., which I don't have the luxury of being misgendered with them big tatas. But if for whatever reason someone called me, okay, one of my biggest compliments I've ever received was someone calling me a prince. That shit was ethereal. because I hate being called princess. My dad would call me princess and sweetheart. So those two things are off the table because we do not have a good relationship. And so like people are not allowed to call me that. I can call myself a princess and a sweetheart. That's different. However, being called a prince, I got called prince. I was a hairstylist and I was working. And my coworker came in and she pointed out my outfit, which I was wearing an outfit that was inspired by Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. I had a white top with poofy sleeves that was like kind of like a sheer material. And then I had black pants on and heels. And she said, "You look a lot like a prince today." And I was like, that is the best compliment I've ever heard in my life. And that was the moment that I knew that like my gender was kind of like either fluid or just like non-existing. Miyazaki mentioned, hell yeah. Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite movie of all time. It was ethereal. Hello there, Mr. D. Sorry for being late to the stream. Just came back from watching. Oh, how'd you like it? How'd you like Iron Lung? How did you like it? The more I'm being here, the more I want to subscribe. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Non-binary version, you look very regal. Oh my god. That would also make me feel ethereal. Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite Ghibli film. Oh my god. Yeah, it is the best. It is my favorite movie of all time. I have it on CD. I have a blanket with Howl and Sophie on it. I am a huge Howl's Moving Castle fan. You have good taste, Prince. Thank you. I just, Spirited Away is also really good. Spirited Away was my very... Your name is Tickler Bungus? Why is your name Tickler Bungus? What a name. That stopped me. I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. I saw Tickler Bungus followed you and my brain... Tickler Bungus, show yourself. Hello, Tickler Bungus. I love your name. I love your name. Oh my god, that is so funny. They took all of my bungus until Howl's Moving Castle. Oh my god. I was about to talk about Spirited Away and, you know, movies I like, and then I just see Tickler Bungus followed you, and my brain full stopped. I couldn't process any other information after that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, Tickler Bungus. I love that. I love your name. 10 out of 10. There's very few names that stop me in my tracks, but I think that's the top so far. Anywho, Spirited Away was the first Ghibli movie I watched, then Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, and then Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite because there's a lot of like hidden things in it, like how she says find me in the future and the movie starts with him saying I've been looking all over for you. I also like that even though the whole story is about kind of like their relationship, there's also the whole war going on in the background, and why the war's going on is because the prince is missing, and the whole time the prince was turnip head. Like there's a lot of hidden things that I really like. I'm simple. Spirited Away is the fave. Spirited Away is a really good one to love. It's beautiful. I think Ponyo is my second favorite. And then Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind is my third favorite. I have a hot take. I'm gonna lose a chunk of my followers for this. I was not a fan of Princess Mononoke. However, thank you for clipping that. However, let me save myself. I watched it when I was really young, so I didn't understand a lot of the meanings behind it. I have not watched it as an adult yet. I want to watch as an adult and see if my opinion changes, because I was really young. I was 9 years old when I watched Princess Mononoke, and I know there's a lot of topical stuff that happens in it that I think went over my head. I'm made you bald with small titties? Thank you. Thank you for the small titties. It's okay, I'm not a fan of The Boy and the Heron. I'm 50-50 on The Boy and the Heron. I watched it a year after it came out, and, like, it's good, but I also think that one went over my head as well. Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, I think, is really cool. Howl's Moving Castle is my comfort movie, along with Princess and the Frog from Disney. Those two movies, if I'm having a bad day, it's those two movies and Ratatouille. Ratatouille's the goatest movie in the whole world. You're in a bad mood? Ratatouille. You're sick? Ratatouille. You need to sleep? Ratatouille. You don't know what to watch? Ratatouille. You just watch Ratatouille for anything. One of my favorite animated movies is Summer Wars. I've not heard of that. Wait, Summer Wars. Hang on, no, I know that. Hang on. Bless your fucking soul. Ezekiel, you just helped me find a movie I've been looking for a while. I was looking for this movie. I watched it once in like 2020, and then I couldn't find it after that. I didn't know what it was called, and I couldn't find it anywhere. You just helped me find the movie I've been looking for the last 6 fucking years. Bless your soul. Oh my god, I've been meaning to show this movie to a friend, but every time I tell him about it, we can't find it. I'm like, there's a rabbit and he fights, and like it's a whole thing. And I couldn't find it. Thank you. Oh my god. I was like, I don't know, Summer Wars. And then it was like, That's So Raven. I got all the memories in the back of my head. Oh my god. I love you. I could kiss you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta tell Logan I found it. That's crazy. Megamind is the best? Hard agree. Okay, I actually was talking to my friend yesterday about how much I quote Megamind. There are 3 primary quotes that I do. I always answer the phone with Olo. Next I say, my baby seal leather boots. You're an aberration. There's a fourth one. Shit, I literally quoted it yesterday. Familial drama mixed with digital nuclear Armageddon. What else do you need? Exactly. And what's funny is when I was trying to find it, I ended up finding another movie I really liked, so we ended up watching that. But I typed in Summer Wars and looked in the images and saw the rabbit, and immediately I was like, oh my god, I found it. You helped me find it. That is so crazy. You don't understand how appreciative I am of that. I've been trying to find that for so long. Oh my god. Anywho, sorry for getting riled up there. That was like the happiness that I've just felt. I'm gonna text Logan 1 second. You know what? This isn't a texting thing. I'm gonna wait till I can call him. I'm gonna text him to let me know when he's awake. Or free. I don't know if he's just woken up and been busy. Tell me when you're up. Oh my god. Big news. Blessed be Ezekiel. He's not gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, but opening my messages with him, something happened yesterday. So, I was sharing my screen while scrolling through my Twitter, because sometimes I'll be sharing my screen while watching a video, and then I'll take a break to scroll through socials, and we'll kind of look at stuff together. And it was a little crystal sea slug with like, with a Dumbo octopus on the back. And I was like, oh, I said so confidently, that looks like an incest holder. Then I was like, wait, no, I'm an incense holder. Oh my god, I so wish it was caught on video, because I was so confident. What a time to raid. Oh my god.
How are you? Fine,
thank you.
Oh my
Raiders, I really hope you guys didn't just hear what I talked about. Welcome in, Raiders. You guys brought cookies? Hang on. We had cookie detectives in here earlier. Middy's community was cookie detectives. Thank you so much for raiding. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that's awesome. Cease, like they say, by the way. Yeah, they were really pretty. Hello, Raiders. My name is Dee, or Diamari. I draw art. We're gonna snooze these ads. I draw art, and I'm a little goober. I like to kind of yap more than I draw. My apologies for that. This is the type of work I do. Yeah. Shit, I don't have, like, a thing. Thank you, Kusa. I'll check it when I'm done streaming. So yeah, I draw art, primarily. Sometimes I do activities and stuff with the community, but this is primarily what I do. We have mutual friends, and I haunt your Twitter. Who's our mutual friend? Who is it? Let's see if I can find out before you tell me. It doesn't tell me. I thought clicking her name would give me information, and it didn't. Who is our mutual friend? Is it Cerise? Is it Letty? Is it Dodo? Is it Nuki? Is it Pix? We have a few? Oh. Don't mind me, I'm snooping your page right now. Definitely a few. Oh my god, it's Fanta! I think we might have played games together once. Have we? What game did we play? At least 2. Wait, what? I would have to check the group DM. Well, hello, Fanta. Wait, hang on. Do you go by any other name, or is it Houday across all platforms? I think it was Repo? We played Repo together? So I do apologize for not remembering. I literally have the worst memory, to the point that I talked to my mom about what to make for dinner one day and then texted her what was for like asking what was for dinner. So like, this isn't personal, I swear to God. I'm just mentally not always here. Don't think too hard, D. I can see a circle spinning on your head. Here you go. I'm super shy, so I don't talk a lot. Are you Nana's friend? Wait. I think I remember you. We played Repo as me, you, Nana, Fanta, Eyes, Twig, and Emmy? Yeah, Granny! Okay, see, that's how I remember you as. I do remember you. Hi, thank you for reading. Sorry it took me a minute. I hope you had a good stream.
Hey!
Don't take my heart. We're just working on a doodle redeem right now. This has taken me 3 hours to draw because I get distracted too easily. Oh, this song is nice. I did, thank you. I need to be stinky and raid and run though. That's not stinky. You're not stinky for that. Enjoy your raid and run. I totally get it. After streams, it's so tiring, you know? You just want to kind of conk out. So you do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You'll regret it real fast, but thank you for trusting me either way. I like this song. We're adding this to the playlist. Oh my god, it's Otter. Hello. How have you been, Otter? Doing good? That's good. I'm glad. We do have ads incoming, just a heads up. Finally getting my PC back this week? Hell yeah. Otter, we brought back the doodle page for the redeems. I've been without for 2 weeks, unable to draw. Oh, that sucks. And that's when you want to draw the most too, isn't it? I find like you want to draw the most when you're not able to, and then when you can, you don't want to anymore. Doo-doo page, let's go. I got PC on my birthday, and 2 weeks after that, the price of the PC increased twice because of RAM stuff. Oof. Yeah, I'm so glad I upgraded my PC when I did. I upgraded it last April with new CPU, new RAM, and a new motherboard, and I'm so glad I did. Though my CPU fan is kind of not great. I don't know what happened to it. Something happened to it, and I need to get it. I need to either change the fan itself or just the entire. I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. Oh, Kitty. Yeah, I could give her one. I lucked out upgrading last year when I did. Yeah. It seems we were all lucky with that. Take the treat, see if she comes out without me saying her name. Oh, I see rummaging. She likes to lay in a tote bag, so I'm just like watching the tote bag to see if she'll get it. Oh, there you are. I was like, is she not actually in there? There you go. Treat. It's from Otter. Yeah, treat. Is her tum-tum feeling better? Yeah, she hasn't thrown up in a bit. She's been very whiny though, but I've learned it's because she doesn't have her under the bed access anymore. I used to have it underneath my bed, but I don't anymore with my bed frame. So she's been whiny, and I need to get her a box or something. I should have bought more RAM last year when I already knew I needed it. Now I'll have to pay an arm and a leg. That's really unfortunate, Croissant. Sorry to hear that. Matcha has eaten the treat. My CPU is like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but my model is moving incredibly slow. I don't know if you guys are getting that, but yeah. It's so slow. I'm gonna close my browser. Maybe that'll help. We are, yeah. It's because, yeah, my CPU fan, we've noticed I just don't want to bring attention to it. Yeah, it's because my CPU fan is currently, like, I'm looking at it, it's not running. I need a new CPU fan. So I'm just gonna get new blades. Because I don't think, well, I don't know if it's a wiring thing or not. I might need a whole new fan. VTube Studio and VTube Studio are resource hogs, to be fair. They are. But I just got a new CPU. It's totally that the fan is not cooling it down, and so my PC's overheating and can't handle it, which is really unfortunate because I just got this fan and I didn't get a fucking warranty with it. So, you know, fuck me, I guess. But I'm gonna get a new CPU fan, and hopefully that'll help out. Was there ever a time where your fan was rattling? Yes. Yes. It was rattling actually a week or two ago. It stopped, but it was rattling like crazy. A ball bearing. How would I? So I don't know anything about computer stuff. I had Cleves, my streamer friend. Her husband helped me install the stuff into the PC because he has a bit more knowledge of it. I don't know how to look for like what where a ball bearing would be for it. Is like, can I fix that or should I get a new fan? Oh, Logan's awake. I never learned how to fix a ball bearing because typically fans are so cheap it's easier to replace. Yeah, I was looking at a fan and it was like 30 bucks, so I'm definitely going to consider doing that. It just means that you guys have to deal with a legged out VTuber model. It does help if I close VBridger. If I close VBridger, which now you don't see any tracking, and I use the actual tracking within the studio. Let me... Fire. What cooler do you have? I don't know. How do I check? The downside with without having VBridger is my eyebrows. If I wear my glasses, I look constantly upset. This is because I have my glasses on. If I take my glasses off, no, my eyebrows are fine. And if I look down, they look sad. Is it liquid cooling with tubes or is it a big radiator sitting on the CPU? It's a big radiator. Headache looking. But I move a lot smoother now without VBridger because it's VBridger that ends up taking a lot more CPU than the VTube Studio itself. So Logan, I saw your message. Are you into chat? So air cooled, which is fine, cheaper to replace those than the liquid cooling. Yeah, mine's not liquid cooling. Mine has the fan. I don't know if liquid cooling has the fan, but yeah, I don't got no liquid. Okay, let's see. There we go. Now I can draw smoother too. Looks like we're not getting any of the profile pictures done today, which is unfortunate, but I'll still work on them today though, so that they're done, because I know some people have been waiting for their profile pictures for a little bit. It's because I've been prioritizing the paid commissions first. You'd want to figure out the model so you can get a fan that both fits and is made for that unit. Not sure if it has special brackets or is screwed into the radiator. It has brackets. I don't know, would I want to get like a whole new thing or would I want to get just the fan? Because I did look at the fan and stuff and like I could just do that, but I could also get like a whole new thing. Yeah, I love Ado. Is it Ado or Ado? Replacing the whole thing is pretty simple, honestly. With air cool, you just need to add new thermal paste to the CPU and then firmly place it over that. Then the power is typically one cable to the fan and the motherboard. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing. I do think I have thermal paste somewhere because I bought some thermal paste when I bought my motherboard. So I might be able to look into getting just like the whole thing. And then that way I'm not like getting a fan and then there's still issues and then having to get a whole thing again. I just get really nervous with my hands being in my PC. I'm so worried I'm gonna break something. If you know someone that can help physically, I recommend it, but if needed, I can try to help remotely. Oh, thank you. I do have my older brother who has some experience with PCs, so I could probably get him to help a bit. He knows about as much as the husband that had helped me before. How's Sephiria doing, by the way, after all the gaslighting? What do you do for warm-ups? I want to draw funny TF2 faces people make in Gmod. Warm-ups, what are those? Honestly, I just kind of raw dog it. If I do need a warm-up, like if I'm having a rough day where I just can't get into it, then I draw circles on repeat, honestly. Circles and tornadoes. I'll draw an eye. Sometimes I like drawing eyes. She is good. She said my allergies yesterday was payback. You should check her Twitter banner. Let me check on my phone, but I don't open it on my PC. Seth. I love that. That's so funny. That is so funny. Rage baiting her about Arizona cans was awesome. I looked up little Arizona can, and when I found that picture of it next to a Dr. Pepper, I was like, this looks like I took this picture. So I just grabbed that. I love Arizona. I like getting, though, instead of the cans, I like those like cardboard, the like, I think it's like 1 liter or 1.5 liter, like the cardboard, you know? And it has like the screw lid. Probably meant to be consumed by multiple people, but I consume it by myself. She never had him before, which was insane to me. That is crazy. Did she like it? Well, I saw that she had like a blueberry one. I've only ever had the green tea. Green tea, and I think there's a peach one that I liked. Yeah, she does. That's good. We like the Arizona CEO as well. He's nice. I recommend that flavor. It's newish and I love it. White tea blueberry. It does sound really good and really refreshing. If you guys like this type of music, by the way, highly recommend checking out Lappy. They're an individual artist that makes music for themselves, but it sounds like pieces you'd hear in a game. Let me actually pull up the song that helped me find her. Let's see. I had found this song from her, and I actually was trying to look up what game it was from because I loved it so much. But I believe what Snow had said was that it was fan music for Arknights or something like that. But she made it individually on her own just because she wanted to. But it sounds like something that, like, she got hired for. I love this song, and I had like a week of me listening to it nonstop on my TV, in my headphones. Just, it's so good. It sounds like something you'd have while like in a boss fight or like a final fight. Just turn it up a bit. Thank you for the follow. Enough drawing for you. Yeah, take a break. You guys like how I color in the lines? Isn't it? It's so good. So cute. Let's add some details. Okay, we're calling this the doodle page, or the, yeah, doodle. I was gonna do doo-doo, but I don't wanna. Doodle page. And we're gonna title this art. And we're gonna put this in 2026. Ooh, coffee. Yeah, it's just a fan song. This song my sister showed me. Number 1 by 80s. My sister loves 80s. Saving up for the VIP doodle later. Oh, VIP. Ooh, this is some my shit. And this is a K-pop boy band that my sister really likes. They have some good songs. Though there's one song that they have that's like ice on my teeth, but my older brother and I keep hearing ice on my titties, so we go ice on my titties, ice on my titties, ice on my titties, ice on my titties. And it is nice. She loves ATEEZ and Stray Kids. Those are the 2 bands she really likes right now. A Japanese group did a new Tokyo Drift song I've been jamming to lately. Ooh. Stray Kids is dope. Yeah, my sister's going to see the Stray Kids movie on Friday. I'm going with her, but I'm seeing Iron Lung. I'm just hitching a ride with her and her friend. I love this song. Got good energy. Emote Lab is pretty sick. Ooh, I'm excited to see what you make. So there it was. I saw my titties. It's Runa, I quote that a lot. So there I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties. Did you know they quoted that in Orange is the New Black? So there I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties. Oh, this is nice. I feel like the last song and this song is a perfect summary of my range of music. I love shit like this. Oh, this is good. This is some shit I drive to. I try not to drive to energetic music too much because it increases the anxiety and also increases my risk of crashing. I just need to figure out how to add an extra pair of hands. Oh, I didn't even consider that. I just thought of something fun. What if I did a thing that was like drawing your OCs from memory? That could be fun. I listen to screaming music when I drive. I'd be so worried that I would like crash because of it. Because if I get too energetic and too into a song, then I am a bit more reckless. I feel like music like this would help regulate me a lot. What about a design submission critique? That could be fun. I've done it before. I will never do it again. I'm not good at critiquing. As someone who wings her art entirely and doesn't actually understand what she does, I can't critique because I don't understand what I'm saying. I once critiqued for someone and I upset them so much, I have never seen them in chat again. And they said I hated their art. It didn't go well, and I have never done art critiques again because of that. I thought we talked about that before. I hadn't realized you've done it already. It was in 2024. It was a long time ago. I'm not good at, like... Some people only seek praise. Yeah. And, like, they seek praise, or I also just, like... I think if someone were to ask me for specifics, like, hey, how can I make this hand better? How can I make my rendering better? Like, a specific part, I can help a bit more with that. And that's why I have the art help section in the Discord so that I can help in whatever ways I can. But if someone says, I'm stuck, I don't know what to fix about my art, the vagueness makes it difficult for me. because then I will notice as many issues as I can, and bringing all of them up either hurts their feelings or I get too overwhelmed and I don't know how to actually provide help, and instead I am now overwhelmed with them. I feel like when I try to help people, I get a little too hand-holdy. That's my fear. Well, I meant like character design discussion. Even there, I'm not skilled in character design at all. You take art text? I do. I have I actually just added a channel point redeem that's called show off your art. I did originally name it art text, but I wasn't sure if everyone would understand what that would mean. But yeah, I do have an art text redeem. I normally only take art tax like freely if wait, you rated in. Yeah, give me your art tax. Because you rated in, you're able to give art text for free. You can name it and have a description, but fair. I might change it back to art text. Yeah, that's why. Yes, yeah. Yes, give me art text. Sorry, because I'm used to your name in here otherwise, because you were in the last stream, my brain totally forgot you rated in. I sometimes ask if they want genuine criticism or not, and when I ask, I always preface with something, please tell me anything, criticize it. Criticize me, destroy me. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could find different ways to approach it. I think I get so worried I'm gonna upset the person or overwhelm the person with information. Because my mom is like that. When she wants to help, she gives too much information. You want silly or serious? Give me both. I'll take both. Or do I put that in your channels again? You can just copy paste the link in the Twitch chat. Mostly because if I tab out and start scrolling on Discord, then my PC's gonna try to load everything and it's gonna take ages for me to see it. But if you just copy paste the Discord link, the like image link, then I can take a look at it. Sometimes I can be overly descriptive or try to be too cautious on things like suggestions and whatnot, and sometimes it can upset people. Yeah, that's definitely something I struggle with too. Or I provide misinformation and then they fact check me and then I go, whoops, I didn't know that was misinformation. I think if I took baby steps with critiquing in any direction, whether it's character design or artwork or whatever, then I could probably do it. I get so nervous though, especially after hurting someone's feelings. It's kind of like when I was playing FF. I had my mentor crown for a while, and I was having a really bad day. And when I joined, it was more current content. So when we went in and we kept repeatedly wiping, it was a trials roulette, by the way, which for context for people who don't play Final Fantasy XIV, a trials roulette is like the equivalent of queuing up for a boss fight, but it chooses one at random with you and you get chosen to be with random people. I got thrown in, we kept wiping back to back to back, and I was getting annoyed because I had to go to work soon. And I was just already having a bad day. And so I ended up lashing out at someone in the party because they were causing us to wipe repeatedly. It was a healer. And I ended up getting a lot of backlash because of it, because, you know, the community is all about being nice, and I let my anger come out, which normally I don't do. I'm not an angry person, and I don't know why it slipped this day, but it did. And it wasn't me like being like, you fucker, you suck. It was just me being like, hey, can you please like actually pay attention, because like I want to get this cleared. Because again, for those who don't know, with trial roulettes, normally you can get it in one go, maybe one wipe because of an accident or someone who's new, but this was a group of people who had done it before. And I was also, sometimes it'll put you into a group that was already running that lost a member, and that's what happened to me. I was a fill. They were already doing the content, and I became a fill because someone dipped, and I assume they dipped because the wipes were happening. And so I went in with the expectation of, this is probably going bad if I'm filling a spot. I lashed out, and then of course got backlash for it, like I should have, because I shouldn't have let my anger come out onto this person. And I took my mentor crown off after that, and I never put it back on. The second that I step out of line and hurt someone's feelings when I don't mean to, or I do something I'm not proud of, I will back off immediately. So I took off my mentor crown, and that's kind of the same thing with the art critique as well. I was a bit too harsh when I was critiquing their stuff. I gave too many pointers, I think, because it was very beginner art, and they asked for help in any way I could. So I listed like 10 things when maybe I should have been nicer and only listed like 3. And yeah, I felt it, you know, everyone has those bad days, and when I have those bad days, I try to not do it again. Let's see. Art time. So this one is the serious one. Ooh, laughing emote. Here, let me share my screen. Maybe it's something we could do in Discord instead with regulars. Oh, true. Otherwise, someone who doesn't know you might misunderstand. Yeah, the PF drama has been particularly bad this cycle. I'm hearing lots of bad experiences. God, I'm kind of glad I'm not doing those anymore. I know not everyone's the same, but I would certainly never hold that against you. I appreciate that. I apologized at the end of the content, by the way. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. You know what? I shouldn't have been that way. I'm having a really bad day. I'm sorry. And someone said, yeah, you should be, and left. And I think about that a lot. I'm like, damn, that I haven't done that since. And that was my first time ever doing it, and I never let it happen again because I felt so bad. You can never be worse than myself when it comes to my art. That's true. You're your worst critic. Pull up Chrome properties. This is cute. I like this a lot. I love the backhanded laugh. It's like the ha 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 ha. I love that. That's great. And then you have a silly whip. Oh my God. What is happening? He's Tarzan? What is this creature doing? Oh my goodness. A whip for our fishing winner who wanted my husband to become Tarzan's boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a beard. I was like, what's going on with his mouth? It's a beard with his mouth. Yeah, my chat voted and wanted Ujusama. Ojusama laugh. That's great. Oh, for this one, I love that. Like the ho 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 ho. I love that. That's great. Very good job. I love these. Like, I know that looks pretty crude by emote standards, but it is my art, and that means I didn't need to pay for it. Honestly, I think this is really good for an emote. You have good composition that's easy to read. And like the first thing I saw when I looked at this was, this is someone laughing. So, and that's the point of emotes, is to get across the emotion that you want it to you know, show. So I think you did a great job. Oh, sorry. I mixed up Kazuma and Midi. You both have purple names. But either way, the outcome, yeah. Wait, no, you're talking to Kita? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I mixed you guys up because you both have purple names. Give me 1 second. It happens would not be the first time. Either way, big compliments to Midi. And when it comes to you, Kazuma, yeah, so long as you get like your emote across, that's what's important. That's what I get for just quickly reading messages. Like, not messages, but names. I'm also like nearing the end of my stream time, which is when my brain starts to become fried. Thank you for the art text. Very lovely. I love the Tarzan. That's great. I love silly art. Also, when you guys were talking, my sister walked in not realizing I was streaming, so I was like trying to tell her not now while also responding to you guys. My current stream stamina is 2 hours in. Yeah, honestly, a lot of like my energy, the first hour is a bit more calm, then hour 2 and hour 3 is where a lot of the energy is, and then it falls off at the end of 3 into 4. And I plan on doing a 12-hour stream, though I'm definitely not going to put as much energy into it. I'm going to let my energy drag itself through instead of spending it all at the beginning. At least try to. But yeah, what I was originally talking about, the drawing OCs from memory, I think could be fun. If people submitted their OCs and I gave myself some time to look at them before the day and then try to draw them from memory, that could be a lot of fun. Or maybe I like bring it up on the screen and I'm given like 2 minutes to review it and then I have to try to draw without a reference. That would be fun. 12-hour stream is the stream where D could finish a drawing in one stream. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're right. But you don't gotta be right. Damn. What I plan on doing is a little bit of art, a little bit of like, I've been really into Bloons Tower Defense 6 right now, so maybe streaming some of that, maybe playing some Minecraft, maybe some Hytale. You know, kind of like splitting it into several like medias so that I'm not stuck doing one thing for 12 hours. Bloons, yeah, I love Bloons. I've been on a huge Bloons Tower Defense 6 kick. Only if chat shuts up and lets her. Yeah, it's your guys' fault that I don't pay attention. You guys are just so much fun to talk to. Oh, I like this song. I got a Gmail notification. Oh. Ministry of Natural Resources, Ontario's Fish and Wildlife News. That's what it was. Let's see. Fishing this winter. Here's what you need to know for 2026. Start your ice fishing journey. Have you ever wanted to try ice fishing? Well, 2026 is a great time to start. Ice fishing is a fun way to stay busy and get outdoors in the winter. Can you draw a balloon? It's the red one. It's the red balloon. But here's the camo balloon. And then here's a camo balloon with the acid glue gunner goop. You quick pop up the balloon, it's about to track you. No! No! Wait, where did it go? Why are people fishing for ice? You can just pick it up. We did it, guys. We stopped the balloons from getting to our tower. What's everyone's favorite balloons monkey? Mine is the mer monkey. Mer monkey is my... Is that bias? I like the mer monkey. I like that it can go on land and water, and I like that it buffs each other. Look out, it's gonna go off the screen. No! Welcome back, Snoo. I'm currently drawing Arb's character, Sidgren, by memory. I have drawn this character, honestly, not as much as I thought I would have, but I know their character well. Leave it to D to pick up the most fishy balloon monkey. Hey, listen, I really like the wizard monkey. Wizard monkey was my favorite up until the mer monkey. It's a tie for me with druid monkey and sniper monkey. Sniper is great, and druid. I always have those on my map. I love druid's lightning, and that's why wizard's not my favorite in Bloons Tower Defense 6, because in Bloons Tower Defense 5, the wizard monkey had the lightning attack, but they gave it to the druid in 6, which I can see why, but it did make wizard monkey not my favorite, though the necromancer path for the wizard monkey is pretty broken. But the mer monkey, I always do the siren mer monkey next to the kraken mer monkey. I ship them, by the way. And then I'll do like the entrance will have the ice version. It'll have the ice like night mer monkey, and then I'll do and then I do the siren and the kraken together next to each other. Yeah. And then I always do glue gunner. And then I do the wizard monkey, druid, arcanist, alchemist I meant, sorry, FF14 brain, alchemist. And then who else do I do? And then I do the ice monkey. Ice monkey with glue monkey is broken as well. Yeah. OG Arknights is just anime balloons. Man, I grew up with balloons. I played all of them. I played balloons before it was a tower defense game. Not every tower defense is a balloons like. I love balloons. And then my favorite hero is Sai. I'm currently saving up for Sai on this game run because I only got it on Steam recently, but I have Sai on PlayStation. And on PlayStation, Sai doesn't have her Dream State skin, which is so cute. So I want to get the Dream State skin for Sai. I'm really close, actually. OG Balloons was so peak, right? Hi, boo. Hi, nerd. You guys are funny. Touche. Peak comedy. Can you believe I'm doing this from memory, Bob? I know your character so well. It'll just be a matter of the outfit. The crystal arm. You the one with the crystal arm? It's very impressive. Didn't know you'd memorize her so well. I gotta remember which one has the crystal arm. This one. Simple love. Thank you for the follow. Your character's so cute. Look at her with her fluffy hair. So cute. I lost your reference. Can you send me the reference in Discord DMs? I'll open it up on my phone. That's cute. Is that Ceresa's emote? I like that clappy. That's cute. Thank you. Ooh, a flower in the hair. Cute. Oh, I like it. Is her name pronounced like Lofi? Lofi? Laufey? It is. I brought back the Redeem Kiwi. But we got a new style now. The third one, I think. Laufey? Hard to explain how it's pronounced? Okay. I always pronounce it Lofe? Okay. I apologize if you hear the dogs barking. Oh my god, they really working. Oh god. When you have an AU in a word, it is pronounced as its own letter. So like laffy, offy, oofy, iffy, iffy. Just trying different sounds until I get it right. One of those was kind of close. Okay. Rest or something. Hey, I got it close at some point. That's what she said. That's what he said? That's what he, she, they said. Thank you for the follow. One day I shall just save for you so you will know. And then I'll probably still struggle. Thank you for lurking. Oh, thank you for the head pats. These look so much better than the ones I used to do. We should compare it. I'll have to try to find where the file is. Oh, thank you. I'll drink water in a second. So cute. Oh, we got ads incoming. I was gonna drink my water. I'm at the last bit. A gore. No, What is that? Not only did you use an emote you didn't mean to, but you also misspelled Asgore. Agore! That message has so many typos. And it's only one word. I'm gonna have so many issues with it. And you only have one word. Aw, thank you, Mr. Winter. I'm doing some doodle redeems for people. Isn't she looking so cute? She's so squishy looking. With her big ass dome. I played tic-tac-toe on her forehead. Oh no, not the forehead. I remember when Dee did tic-tac-toe on a baby's forehead. Yeah! When Cerise was sending me pictures of the baby with the giant head. Gotta open up the other commissions I've done for you. Oh, hi, Anarchy. How are you? You were doing some little babies today. Have you ever done tic-tac-toe on Cerise's bald head? I haven't, and that's genius. I don't know why I haven't done that before. Okay, let me pull up Bob's. Snowman chibi. We'll pull some colors. I hope you're having a lovely day, Anarchy. Also, saw that recent selfie pic you posted. Stunning. You're gorgeous, lady. Do it, lady. If anyone gets that reference, do it, lady. You get a high five. Do it, lady. I never said anything if Cerise asked. Okay. I'm gonna do it for her. Also, thank you for the follow, Anarchy. I saw after my last stream that you had followed me. You followed me, I think, like right as we were about to end, and I totally missed it, so thank you. Welcome in, Ignite. I must follow all the art. Hell yeah, thank you. Hello, Matcha. Hello, baby. If this was a new redeem thing, it seems I need to save up points again. It is! I brought back the doodle redeem. But I did increase the cost because the last time I had the doodle redeem, I was getting a bit overwhelmed with how many I ended up having to do. Halfway there? Hell yeah. I'm excited to do these again, because they were fun to do. I just let myself get overwhelmed too easily. Hi, Matcha. Once I get the points, I shall redeem it responsibly. Thank you. I saw your art and decided to follow you right away. Aw, thank you. I'll just sit back and watch it quietly for a while since I can't keep up with English for very long. Okie dokie, no worries. I have enough for another 4, but I have other plans. I'd redeem one, but I'm saving it for VIP. Everyone out here trying to get VIP. Marinth paving the way. It's just that I'm close enough to where I can wait for Doodle later. Yeah, understandable. And I'm all in for that short term, baby. Give it to me. You guys won't leave me when you get VIP, right? You guys won't get VIP and then run to go get VIP with someone else. Right? You won't get VIP with someone else. You'll stay. Please. Oh, I didn't mean angry. I didn't mean angry. Damn, you discovered my plan. No! I know how I am, and I feel like I'd totally be the type of person to be like, ah, yeah, I gotta grind for the VIP, and then I get the VIP, and I'm like, now I need VIP somewhere else. Don't worry, D, I'll never reach VIP if I keep spending points on other stuff. Hell yeah, that was my plan all along. You gotta give them doodle redeem so they'll never get their VIP. Stuck with me forever. You're my first streamer to watch, so now you're back regularly. I'ma come around. Hell yeah. Vibe too good. I'm glad that you've stuck around for as long as you have. A lot of you have been sticking around a while. I was talking to Logan yesterday while I was waiting in the Timmy's parking lot. I was like, the way that I feel about Markiplier and how proud I am of him for like succeeding a lot of his dreams, like I'm repeatedly proud of him for different milestones he hits. And I'm like, I hope one day I can make you guys feel that way, that like I am successful enough at something, either with my art or what have you, that you guys are like, I've been supporting her since the beginning, I believed in her, I knew she could do it. I hope I can make you guys proud the way that Markiplier makes me feel proud as someone who's been watching him since his weird pointy hair days. Matcha? Matcha screaming a bunch. Oh, yes, Matcha. Matcha wants attention, which means that I'm going to wrap up when I'm done drawing this one. We're already proud? Oh, thanks. I don't know what of, but thanks. Matcha. I'm almost done, Matcha. Matcha. Goodness. She's whiny now. Oh, you always be proud. Well, I'll have you know I'm proud of you guys. So, ha. I'll be yelling that I've been supporting you since 2022. Hell yeah. You've been supporting me since before I was Diamari. Oh, I gotta crack my knuckles. It comes out that Bob was a stalker all along, and that's why he kept finding me under my different socials. I haven't been Diamari for that long, to be fair. I meant, like, this account. He's been supporting me since I even started streaming. The call out, though, damn. Damn. Not the side eye. Have you been stalking me? Damn, you figured it out. No! Guys, if I've been murdered suddenly, go to Iceland and find out what he did. Scatter! Sorrow, you put up a fight. Right. Manage, think you manage. I mean. I'm just about to knock on your door. Shit. Ah, shit, she figured it out. I just look up in my window and see him standing there. That would be terrifying. Especially because I don't know what he looks like, so I would look up and there would just be a man in my window. Not the cleaver. So cute. And we just gotta give you your eye color, which is like a minty. So cute. Blushy. the blushies. You two look immaculate together. She got her arm back. Oh, you found a video where she explains her name. Alrighty. Let's see how well I can do. We're gonna go over to just chatting before we end the stream and see how well I can replicate this.
How often do people mispronounce your name?
I would say most of the time, but I totally expect it. Like, it's a very, it's a common Icelandic female name, actually. But, it's two vowels that just don't exist in English. So, like, in true, like, clean Icelandic, it's pronounced löve. And ö and a are just, like, they don't translate in English.
I can't even give you that sound.
Exactly, yeah. So, like, the English version is löve. But yeah, it's a name from Norse mythology. It's they are just like they don't translate like clean Icelandic. It's pronounced löve.
Löve. Löve. Löve. Löve. Am I close? Löve. Löve. How close am I? Leve, 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 leve. Hang on, I'm gonna listen again.
So, like, in true, like, clean Icelandic, it's pronounced löve.
Löve, löve, löve. How I do it in my head is just combine literally all the vowels together. Löve, 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 löve. I did it. Löve, löve. I'll take that W. I'll take that win. That's tricky. That's tricky. Very tricky. Thank you for the video. That helped a lot. Alright, we're gonna end stream. I'm tired, as you could tell by how quiet I've been the last hour. When D is quiet, D wants to end stream. I eepy. So, it went downhill afterward, but you did get it, damn. I felt confident with that one too, but doing it again is tricky. Lirve. 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 I'm gonna be doing that all day now. And now I'm gonna put my sister in her place, who keeps, whenever I would say her name like Laufey, she'd be like, no, it's Luffy. And I'd be like, I don't think so, but I also know I'm not right. So now I can be like, ha, actually it's not. Luffy. He's starting to sound Danish. Yoo-hoo, big summer blood. Okay, yeah. We skadoodle. Luffy. Luffy. Let's see, who's streaming right now that we could raid? My Twitch broke. Give me a second. Deem streaming? It's Deem right there. I thought you were saying Deem like Deem is streaming. Bye, D. Bye, D. Let's see, who is streaming? Kali, Shrimp. You know what? I might drop you off in the Shrimp stream. Shrimp stream. Oh, but Cerise is streaming. You know what? Let's raid Cerise for her subathon. Raid the wifey. No raid message, but you know, friend lurking the whole time. Hello. Cerise is playing some Minecraft, so let's go support Cerise for her subathon. It's her 3-year anniversary for being affiliate, so we're gonna go give her some love and support. Yeah, use those. Use those to support her. You just say hi, otherwise, you know, use your emotes, whatever emotes you got. Okay, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Saturday, 11 a.m. EST. And I'll also be working more on those profile pictures today. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the subscriptions. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the love. Oh, hang on before we go. I gotta give you a kiss. Mwah.
Hello, wife. Baru.